ambassadors for the Supreme Chancellor request permission to board.
Am I still in shot? Hade befunnit off.
Yes, of course. As you know, our blockade is perfectly legal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Welcome, ambassadors. I am TC-14, at your service. We are greatly honored by your visit, ambassadors. This way, please.
I still have a bad feeling about this, you know.
Don't center on your anxieties, Obi-Wan. Keep your concentration here and now, where it belongs.
But Master Yoda said I should be mindful of the future.
But not at the expense of the moment. Be mindful of the living force, young Padawan.
Yes, Master.
This way, ambassadors. Make yourselves comfortable. My master will be with you shortly.
How do you think this trade viceroy will deal with the Chancellor's demands?
These Federation types are cowards. The negotiations will be short.
When they finally begin, you mean? Is it in their nature to make us wait this long?
No?
So much for the negotiations.
Our lightsabers should make short work of that blast door.
Or we can simply fight our way around it. How should we proceed, Master? Over there. It's an invasion army.
We have to get down to the planet and warn the Naboo.
Humble servant!
Let's get out of here before more droids show up.
Jar Jar, we need to find somewhere safe and warn the Naboo of this invasion.
Excuse me, but the most safest place would be Otoh Gunga. It's a hidden city.
Can you take us there?
Uh-huh. This way. Hurry! We're going underwater, okay, Dave? Oh, my warning you. Gungans no like the outsiders, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, don't worry. This hasn't been our day for warm welcomes.
Hey, Yusa, stop it there.
Hey, okay, Captain Toppers. Mr. Back.
No again, Jaja. Yusa go into the bosses. Yusa in big doo-doo this time.
How woo!
Is there something you want to tell us, Jar Jar?
It's embarrassing, but, I'm afraid I might have been banished. I've forgotten.
That seems like something it would have been helpful to remember.
As I said, brainless.
Are you going to enlighten us as to why you were banished?
Jar Jar clumsy oaf. He crashed the boss's personal Haver-Liver Bongo.
He's told you. That was accident.
Yes, Jar Jar accidentally took his hands off the wheel to catch tasty beetles.
A droid army is about to attack the Naboo.
We shall no like the Naboo.
We must warn them.
We shall give a user una bongo. The speediest way to the Naboo is going through the planet core.
What is to become of Jar Jar Binks here?
Be gone with him!
Master, what's a bongo?
A transport, I hope.
It's a submarine. It's a find one. Dump it back in the big bubble. Follow me. No reason setting us up, all right? Going to the planet core? Transforming. Here we are. Door's locked. But leave that to me, sir.
I'm more concerned about your track record with submarines.
Rest assured, he will not be driving.
You're so crazy going to planet core? Here's a user bongo. Whenever you're so ready to...
Don't worry, the Force will guide us.
The Force? Oh, no!
Quick, shoot! We need this creature out of the way. Shoot it, Obi-Wan. There's always a bigger fish.
We're losing power.
Stay calm. We're not in trouble yet.
You're nonsense! Why do you think we're in trouble?
Power's back.
Full speed ahead.
Mister told you the planet core was back bombing!
Your constant optimism is really encouraging, Jar Jar. It's toying with us.
Yes, but we should still be able to harm it. I see our friend is hungry again.
No, wait!
This seems lovely.
We must find the Queen.
Victory! Stupid chair!
Shh.
Jedi, I should do something. Stop right there. Queen is coming with us.
Matt, stay down.
We're safe now?
I believe so. But who do we have to thank for our rescue?
We're ambassadors to the Supreme Chancellor. It's urgent that we make contact with the Republic. Do you have transports?
In the main hangar. This way.
You're the guy's bombat.
It's not too far. Stay close.
The Queen is not safe here. We must take her to the Republic on Coruscant immediately.
More droids!
Don't let them get away. Prepare to be destroyed. Capture the Queen.
Your Majesty, stay back!
Stop right there. The Queen is coming with us.
This is Her Royal Highness's ship. You ready to go?
There's the blockade! Shield generator's been hit! Power's back! That little droid did it! There's not enough power to get us to Coruscant. The hyperdrive is leaking.
Here, Master. Tatooine. It's small, out of the way. The Trade Federation has no presence there.
Yeah.
Tatooine, you say?
Wait! Her Highness commands that I go with you. She's curious about the planet.
Whosa or Yusa?
I'm Padme, one of the Queen's handmaidens.
This is not a good idea. But if the Queen wishes it... Now we need to find a mechanic selling the parts we need. Let's ask around.
I know what you need. You need a cute little propeller hat for that grubby-looking astromech of yours. That'll give the little guy some confidence, no fooling.
Nah, I don't know nothing about no ship repairs. Hey, how's about you head down the street here and take in a pod race or two?
Let me guess, looking for ship parts? Thought so. Everyone is. You'll be wanting to pay Watto a visit. You'll find a shop across town.
I need parts for a J-Type 327 Nubian. I have 20,000 Republic Dactaries.
Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
You're a funny little boy.
I'm building a pod racer.
You must have Jedi reflexes if you race pods.
There's big race tomorrow on Bunty Eve. You can enter my pod.
Anakin.
The prize credits will more than pay for the parts they need.
The Force is unusually strong with him. That much is clear.
He deserves better than a slave's life.
The boy tells me you want to sponsor him in the race.
Well, I've acquired a pod in a game of chance. I wager my new racing pod against, say, the boy and his mother.
Huh? No pod is worth 2 slaves.
The boy, then.
Deal.
If that's everything we need, we should make our way to the arena and enter young Anakin into the race.
Estamos a duel pod racers.
That's absolutely right. And a big turnout here from all corners of the Outer Rim territory.
Granny Champion to Pixolito Sepulva.
And a late entry, young Anakin Skywalker, a local boy.
Remember, concentrate on the moment. Feel, don't think. Use your instincts.
I will.
May the Force be with you.
And there goes Skywalker. He'll be hard-pressed to catch up with the leaders today. They're heading into the Mushroom Mesa. Now, these are mushrooms I wouldn't want a mouthful of.
Chupadergo de Musto.
Mahalik is trashed out of the race. Tough to watch, but the crowd seems to like it. Not bad for a kid with only 2 legs. Fitting these parts through the notch is like fitting Java into a Dexter 34 land speeder. It's gonna be tight. Seems like our racers have some company out there, in the shape of some meddling Tusken Raiders. Lap 1 complete, just 2 more to go, if they can survive them. Ouch! Odie Mandrell's race has ended early. You hate to see it. There goes Skywalker power coupling.
I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it. Whoa! This is more like it!
It doesn't matter how many eyes you got when you head into the darkness of the Laguna Caves. Alright, around. There aren't enough pit droids in the galaxy to fix that pod now. At the start of the 3rd and final lap, so Boba's in the lead. Surely he has this in the bag.
What now? No, stop it!
Look at him go! Looks like a couple of Tusken Raiders are camped out on the canyon U-turn. It's Skywalker! The crowd are going nuts!
Yeah. Ooh.
You knew the boy was going to win. Somehow you knew it.
Bring the parts to the main hangar. I'll come by your shop later on so you can release the boy.
No! Look at all the credits we have!
Now you can make your dreams come true, Annie.
Pack your things. We haven't much time.
Yippee!
Is he to become a Jedi?
Yes.
What about Mom?
Son, my place is here. It is time for you to let go.
I will come back and free you, Mom. I promise.
Oh, Master Anakin. I should prefer it if I were a little more completed.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish you, 3PO. Bye.
Oh, my.
Anakin, it's time for us to leave Tatooine. Let's hurry back to the ship.
You mean I get to come with you? In your starship?
If Master Obi-Wan not getting Bordo and leaving us here, he's a no liking Jar Jar.
I don't know about that, Jar Jar. I'm sure he thinks you're charming.
Obi-Wan, muy grumpy Jedi.
You need a lift somewhere?
Anakin, drop!
Oh, Gooberfish!
Go! Tell them to take off!
Revealed ourselves to the Jedi. Follow them, my young apprentice. You know what to do.
Well, if we can avoid fighting any more hooded strangers, perhaps we'll actually get to Coruscant this time.
Indeed. However, I believe that stranger may have been the Sith Lord.
Fancy that. A personal welcome from Senator Palpatine himself.
Let us quickly explain the situation in Naboo, so my people may finally be saved.
Greetings, Your Majesty, Master Jedi. It is a great gift to see you alive, Your Majesty. With the communications breakdown, we had begun fearing the worst. I'm anxious to hear about the situation on Naboo. Your Highness, would you be so kind as to accompany me to the Senate to discuss the matter there? The Supreme Chancellor Valorum has called for a special session of the Senate to discuss the situation on Naboo. Though, I must be frank, he has little real power, and it is unlikely the Senate will act on the invasion. I believe our best option is for Her Majesty to push for the election of a new Supreme Chancellor who can take control and give us justice. Ah, here we are. These transport ships will take us to the Senate building. I have some prior business to attend to, so I shall go on ahead. Once you're ready, come find me in my office. We shall proceed to the meeting. Until then.
Cross-planet transit service. We'll get you where you need to be, or as legally close as...
Ah, there you are. Are you ready to begin the meeting?
We must do something quickly to stop the Federation.
Order! Order!
Honorable representatives of the Republic, I move for a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Valorum's leadership.
Order! Order!
I've decided to go back to Naboo.
Please, Your Majesty, stay here where it's safe.
I take Anakin as my Padawan learner.
Now is not the time for this. Go with the Queen to Naboo and unravel the mystery of the Sith.
Clouded this boy's future is.
Do you really believe we can convince Boss Nass to help us, Your Highness?
What other option is there? I have faith we can convince him.
You also not know the boss like me.
I've had a fresh update, so my existence has meaning again, apparently. I have new information, if you're still interested in that stuff.
Where's everybody go?
The place has been deserted.
I pray that Boss Nass is still here. Let's visit his throne room.
There's nobody here either. Have they been captured?
Perhaps they have. Or maybe they fled.
Of course, sir. Who can hide them? When in trouble, go to sacred place. Mechanics no find them there. Follows me. Over here. Misa found a secret entrance. We should be needing secret key to get in sacred place. Misa know it round here somewhere. Here's we are. But it looks broken. Use a fix and use to enter sacred place.
Talk about using your head.
Misa sure boss now be this way.
Who's this?
I am Queen Amidala.
No. I am Queen Amidala. I am Queen Amidala.
No! I am Queen Amidala.
Dobra Kuni Amidala.
I am Queen Amidala.
I am Queen Amidala.
I'm sorry for my deception, but it was necessary to protect myself. If we do not act quickly, all will be lost forever. I beg you to help us.
Maybe we stop being friends.
Let's head to the palace. We must launch an attack on their control ship and confront the Viceroy.
The Gungans will do their part. But if the Viceroy escapes, he will return with another droid army, Your Highness.
That is why we must head to Theed immediately and retake the palace.
What's my part? I want to help.
You help by hiding somewhere safe and staying alive.
Annie, find cover! Quick!
Get to your ships!
He'll be safe there.
My guess is the Viceroy is in the throne room.
But that's my ship!
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
Huh?
Be on guard, and remember your training, Obi-Wan.
He's fleeing. We have company.
Engaging target.
More droids, Master.
Backup has arrived. Roger, roger.
He's playing with us. Come on, we mustn't let him get away.
I'm gonna blast ya!
Quite the leap. My thighs couldn't manage it. Let's find another way to reach him. These barriers are very dangerous. Use caution. Broken. And we shall manually open it.
Again?
Patience, my Padawan. We will overcome this obstruction. Obi-Wan, raise your lightsaber. Our battle resumes.
We're wearing him down, Master.
Obi-Wan, promise me you will train the boy.
Yes, Master.
Your little insurrection is at an end, Your Highness.
Viceroy, your occupation here has ended.
After her! This one's a decoy!
Now, Viceroy, we will discuss a new treaty.
We gotta do something, R2! Oops. It's an automatic pilot!
Why couldn't he get his own ship?
Oh, Gungan warriors! We are ready to do Asa part!
We're warriors! We're a grand army!
General Jaja, we must be making our way to the battlefield.
Oh!
Now, Jaja, we must join the others.
Yes, sir! Misa know where they go. Follow me, sir.
Yoo-hoo! Me da needin' you's helping over here.
All of you, sir, we must hurry.
Captain, we's going as quick as we can. We have noticed some of the Boombas missing. Maybe they fell off the wagon? Can you, help us find them?
Jaja, we must help them load the wagons. Look around for the boomers.
Okay, there. You can count on me, sir.
Misa thought that big log would never move.
Ho-ho! You found them all. Well done. Now we are ready for battle.
All done. Time's for a well-earned resting.
Jaja, we have to get going. Battle away. Starting up the shield.
You're so scary.
Uh-oh. Jaja, we must load the last catapulties.
Misa should have stayed in Otoh Gunga.
Don't be afraid, Frog Jaja. Go and get them.
This looks very, very safe. Not.
On the catapults, Jaja. Ready them, sir, for the boomer. Attack them, sir!
Harbour! The inside of the shields!
We must attack!
Roger, roger.
Boy machining! Let me ahead! Protect against the shield! Catapults are broken!
What if we smush it together and make a big catapult?
That's a one cozy catapult!
He's a hoping so. Sorry, we should do better.
Uh-oh!
Shield down! Goblins in deep doo-doo now!
We must fight! Never backens down! Dishearten them! No giving up, General Jaja! We shall think of something!
Hands up!
I give up. I give up.
R2, get us off this autopilot! You did it, R2! Look! There they are! This is death! Go back? Qui-Gon told me to stay in this cockpit, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Bravo flight, let's get in close.
I know we're in trouble, just hang on. R2! Let's shoot those signal towers!
Those turrets are proving dangerous. We need to take them out.
We can take out those turrets, can't we, R2? Spinning! This is kind of fun! What a shot!
Our fighters are getting picked off by those vulture droids. We have to do something.
You hear that, R2? They need help! This thing's doing a lot of damage! There are so many ships! We gotta shoot some more! Take that! And this! We aren't gonna stop this thing from the outside. We gotta get in to do real damage. Just like racing through Arch Canyon! I'm trying to stop! I'm trying to stop!
Those fighters are making inside the battle station. Target any and all power cores. I repeat, target any and all power cores.
All right, R2, we're looking for power cores. Oops, this is not good. Whoa, there are so many droids. Hey, you're right. We should shoot those. Now this is pod racing.
Look, one of ours out of the main hold!
Woo!
The control ship has been destroyed! Look!
They are broken.
Congratulations on your election, Chancellor.
Together, we shall bring peace and prosperity to the Republic.
What will happen to me now?
The Council have granted me permission to train you.
Yippee!
There's no doubt the mysterious warrior was a Sith.
Always two there are. A master and an apprentice.
Senator, we're making our final approach towards Coruscant.
Very good, Lieutenant. I shouldn't have come back.
This vote is very important. Now come.
I feel responsible.
You did your duty, just as she did hers. Now let's take a transport to the Senate.
Looks like you're ready to hit the road.
Senator, we've heard about the explosion on the landing platform. It is a great relief to know that you are okay.
Senator Amidala, your tragedy on the landing platform. Terrible.
I think that Count Dooku was behind it.
Count Dooku was once a Jedi. He couldn't assassinate anyone.
Master Jedi, may I suggest that the Senator be placed under the protection of your graces? Perhaps someone you're familiar with.
Annie? My goodness, you've grown.
So have you. Grown more beautiful, I mean.
Well, now that everyone's been reacquainted, allow us to escort you to your quarters, Senator.
Thank you, Master Kenobi, but this seems unnecessary. I don't need more security. I need answers. I need to know who's trying to kill me.
We're here to protect you, Senator, not to start an investigation.
We will find out who's trying to kill you, Padme. I promise you.
We will not exceed our mandate, my young Padawan learner.
I meant it in the interest of protecting her, Master, of course.
Perhaps with merely your presence, the mystery surrounding this threat will be revealed.
Is it much farther, Master?
Is mine and Padme's company boring you already, my Padawan?
No, of course not, Master. I didn't mean...
We aren't far. My apartment is just up ahead. Here we are. Shall we? Thank you for getting me here safely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will retire.
Stay here.
There she is. Don't let her get away. And be precise with your shots. There are civilians everywhere.
We'll stop her, Master. I promise.
Great. Well, if we could not crash before doing so, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Master, you need to relax. I'm a great pilot.
You've much to learn about many things, my young apprentice. And flying is certainly one of them.
Watch out for that power coupling. Has your brain turned into sand, Anakin? Stop firing at the civilians! Ahead! They've gone in that tunnel. We almost have them. On then, Anakin. Has my flying improved, Master? Well, I'm still alive, so there's that.
Whoa. Who hired you?
It was a bounty hunter called.
Toxic dart. Huh? We'll have to split up. Escort Senator Amidala back to Naboo. She'll be safer there.
Of course, Master.
R4, I think you can help me with something.
An old friend at the diner nearby knows all about this sort of thing. Let's see if he recognizes this dart, shall we?
All right, don't blow your top. I'm going fast as I can. You've caught me at a bad time. My best waitress, Wanda, has blown a fuse, and I can't keep up with all these customers. Think you could help out an old buddy and take some orders to the right tables? I gotta fix up old Wanda. As soon as we get finished, I'm all yours. Wait! All you gotta do is find out what each customer ordered and take them the right dish. If a droid can do it, I'm sure a Jedi can.
Any news on my 6/6 layer cake? I haven't seen one layer since I got here. That's it. Thanks a lot.
Nothing like a tall cup of Jawa juice. Where's that waitress gone? My Jawa juice. Thanks.
Where's my shot at club sandwich? My pocket meter runs out in 5 minutes. Where's my shot at club sandwich? Looks delicious.
At this point, it would have been quicker to fly to Naboo and cook my own Nuna drumstick. Wow, let me at it.
Can you go get my photon fizzle? It's bright green, you can't miss it. Ugh, better late than never.
Did everyone get their orders? Great! I really owe you one. And so does Wanda. Took a fair bit of elbow grease, but I'm happy to say she'll be back bussing tables in no time. Now, what do you want to talk about? Grab a seat and I'll be right with you.
Tell me what this is.
What you got here is a Kamino saber dart.
Kamino, I'm not familiar with it. Is it in the Republic?
No, it's beyond the Outer Rim. These Kamino ones keep to themselves. They're cloners.
Cloners. No, R4. I don't recall Kamino on any of the usual charts. Let's head to the archives.
I've never heard of Kamino either. Let's run the coordinates Dex gave us through the Jedi archives. See if we can find out more about it.
Cruiser pubs, buy and sell.
Cross-planet transit service. We'll get you where you need to be, or as legally close as we can get you. You'll be there in no time. Welcome to the iconic Federal District of Coruscant. And I, Cora, thank you for your custom. We're an independent droid taxi service. No apps, no drivers, no problem.
Okay, R4. Upload the data Dex gave us to the terminal.
According to Dex, Kamino should be right here, but there's just empty space.
Lost a planet. Master Obi-Wan has. How embarrassing.
There's nothing there.
Gravity's silhouette remains.
Huh?
Very good. Go to the center of gravity's pull and find your planet. You will.
Master Yoda, who could empty information from the archives? That's impossible, isn't it?
Only a Jedi could have erased those files.
But who and why? Harder to answer.
Mid.
You need to live somewhere? Won't take you too long. Just sit back and relax.
Yoo-hoo! There's more new information in my databases.
So this is Kamino. Shame about the weather. Let's see if we can find someone who knows about our mysterious bounty hunter.
Master Jedi, I've been expecting you. Welcome. After all these years, I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
I'm expected.
Of course. Please tell your master that his order will be completed on time. 200,000 units are ready, with 1 million more on the way. I'm sure he'll be quite proud of the army we've built for him.
The army?
Yes, a clone army. But you must be anxious to inspect the units for yourself. Now please, this way.
When my master first contacted you about the army, did he say who it was for?
Of course he did. Master Sifo Dyas ordered this army for the Republic.
I'm sorry, Master Sifo Dyas? But he was killed almost 10 years ago.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Very impressive.
I'd hoped you would be pleased. Clones can think creatively. You will find that they are immensely superior to droids.
I'm sure they're not talking about you, R4. These clones, how old are they?
Oh, yes. We use growth acceleration. Otherwise, a mature clone would take a lifetime to grow.
I see.
They are totally obedient, taking any order without question. We modify their genetic structure to make them less independent than the original host.
And who was the original host?
A bounty hunter called Jango Fett.
A bounty hunter? I would very much like to meet this Jango Fett.
And I would be very happy to arrange it for you. Apart from his pay, which is considerable, Fett demanded only one thing, an unaltered clone for himself. Curious, isn't it?
Unaltered?
Pure genetic replication. No tampering with the structure to make it more docile, and no growth acceleration. This is Jango's room. Would you like to... Jango, welcome back. This is Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's come to check on our progress.
Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud. Huh? Who hired you for this job?
I was recruited by a man called Tyrannus. Do you like your army?
I look forward to seeing them in action. Thank you for your time, Jango.
Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi.
I have a strong feeling that this bounty hunter is the assassin we're looking for.
If our suspicions are correct, he'll be wanting to leave quickly. We best head to the nearest landing pad.
Look! The Jedi!
Boba, get on board. I'll handle it.
I can see why they wanted to clone him.
We mustn't let them get too far ahead. Let's go.
Force reflexes have their advantages, Arthur. Now there's no time to waste. Let's follow him.
There's more information in my database.
Tracked.
Hang on, son. We'll move into the asteroid field. Then we'll have a couple of surprises for them.
Stand by. This is going to be a bumpy ride. He's around here somewhere. Got you now.
This won't be much of a fight.
Homing missiles. Splendid. Time for charge. Brace! You're making my life more difficult than it needs to be. Can't shake me that easily, bounty hunter. I'm not here to play silly games. Your move.
This is a waste of my talent.
Anakin would be loving this. Actually going into an asteroid field, I must be crazy.
Don't come any closer.
You're trying my patience. Who hired you? You're around here somewhere. There you are.
Why don't you just give up?
Close one.
Get him, Dad! Get him!
R4, jettison the spare parts. There's an unusual concentration of Federation ships over there, R4.
Yes, my lord.
I trust our plans are proceeding accordingly.
Certainly. With these droids, the Republic and the Jedi won't stand a chance.
Anakin! Help me!
Mom, no!
You had another nightmare.
Jedi don't have nightmares. I saw my mother. I have to help her.
I'll go with you. That way, you can continue to protect me. I haven't seen you this worked up before. Was there a lot of sand in your dream?
Yes, a considerable amount, but that's not the point. We just need to get to Mos Eisley. I have to make sure my mother is safe.
Step aside. It's my turn.
Over here.
You'll never guess, but I've just received.
You need to get across the planet? I'm your droid.
Who's there? Keep your hands off my merchandise, unless you plan on paying for it. Annie? Little Annie? You sure sprouted, eh? And the Jedi! What do you know?
My mother. Where is she?
Me? I sold her years ago to a moisture farmer named Lars. Business is a business, eh?
Where is their farm?
Oh, long away from here. Head out to the desert and look for moisture evaporators. You'll find them.
We're an independent droid taxi service. No apps, no drivers. Welcome to the Tatooine Desert. Lots of sand, lots of fun. If you like sand. And Jawas.
What a mess. This sand really does get everywhere.
3PO?
The Maker. Oh, Master Annie, I knew you would return.
Owen Lars. Is my mother here?
No, she's not. Shmi is my wife. She was about halfway home when they took her. A hunting party of Tusken raiders.
Where are you going? To find my mother.
You may not like what you find out there, kid.
I don't care. I'm going to find my mother.
Master Anakin, I really do think you should...
Come on, 3PO. You're coming with me.
Oh, dear.
I sense something. This way. My mother is here. Somewhere. Mom?
Why couldn't I save her?
Anakin, my long-range transmitter has been knocked out. Retransmit this message to Coruscant. I have tracked the bounty hunter Jango Fett, first to a huge cloning facility on Kamino, and then to the droid foundries on Geonosis. Count Dooku is forming a droid army here. Wait.
Anakin, stay where you are. Protect the Senator at all costs. We will deal with Count Dooku.
They'll never get there in time to save him. I'm going to help Obi-Wan. If you plan to protect me, you'll just have to come along.
Padme.
Oh my goodness, this place looks dangerous. You know, it is not too late to go back to the farm and...
That steam over there. Could that be the factory?
We're not going down there.
Unless you'd rather... I'm not interested in getting into a war here. Maybe I can find a diplomatic solution to this mess.
Wait. Call this a diplomatic solution?
I call it aggressive negotiations.
These conveyor belts will surely lead us to safety.
Well, there goes that plan.
Care to diplomatically solve this one?
With pleasure.
If they wanted our help, they would...
Great timing, you two. Can you start up those power cells?
I am afraid we are not programmed to use systems like this. Come along, Otoh. We must find another way to charge those power cells. Master Anakin, you will have to charge the last one.
Anakin, can you pass the charge between the cells?
Why couldn't Obi-Wan go missing somewhere safe and quiet? Factory is huge. Dooku's droid army must be growing by the hour. Does he work here? Hey, I want to speak to your manager.
We aren't getting that back online from over here.
R2.
Oh no! Machines building machines? How perverse! We can get the belt back online for Master Anakin and Miss Padme. Where do we come up with these ideas?
Obi-Wan is still in serious danger. We have to get through this factory. Anakin, can you get me up there?
Let's avoid that burning furnace.
There's that legendary Jedi wisdom.
I'm serious now. Where is your manager? Is he on break? This factory should be shut down. Nothing here is up to code. R2, 3PO. This way, come on. Padme, no!
Get off!
Miss Padme!
Prepare to be destroyed. Help! Help!
We have to get Padme out of this quick.
Have I gotta get kidnapped by Tusken Raiders to get a little help over here? Please hurry!
See anything? Can you shut it down?
Don't move, Jedi. Take them away.
Mission propose emergency powers to the Supreme Chancellor.
As my first act with this new authority,
Sorry.
I will create a grand army of the Republic to counter the increasing threats of the Separatists.
I will take what Jedi we have left and go to Geonosis and help Obi-Wan.
Visit I will. The cloners on Kamino.
We should hurry and get to Geonosis. Obi-Wan may be in real trouble.
Need a ride, First Miner? Hop in. You're all set. Drive safely.
Fancy learning something new? I've just been given an update.
We decided to come and rescue you. Good job. I've got got a bad feeling about this.
Just relax. Concentrate.
What about Padme?
She seems to be on top of things.
Here, boy.
Good job. Really, this time. I don't think it can take much more. That's it. Let's keep going.
It's working. We're hurting it.
Stay focused. Just one left now.
Which one first, Master?
Take your pick. I'm not too fussy.
Remember my training.
It's getting weaker. Let's keep at it.
Master Windu, how pleasant of you to join us.
This party's over.
Brave, but foolish, my old Jedi friend. You're impossibly outnumbered.
Dooku's droid army. Obi-Wan was right.
Then war will soon begin.
Look around, Master. It has already begun. Bounty Hunter!
Stay alert, Masters. This bounty hunter is clever and well prepared.
Well, he's up against one of the most skilled Jedi alive.
Does he mean me or you?
It takes more than fireworks and a jetpack to defeat a Jedi.
You tell him, Master Windu.
Yes! Thank you, Master Mundi. Supportive as always.
Jedi dogs. Dogs? We have no such thing on Lianzen. Perhaps Woolrid would insult me more.
Jedi have amassed a huge army.
My master will never allow the Republic to get away with this treachery. I will take the designs to Coruscant. They will be much safer there.
If Dooku escapes, rally more systems to his cause. He will.
Look over there! It's Dooku!
I can't leave her! Don't let your personal feelings get in the way! Follow that speeder! We must follow Dooku into that stronghold up ahead.
But Padme, she...
We have a job to do, Anakin. What do you think Padme would do if she were in your position?
She would do her duty. How are we gonna get up there, Master?
There will be something in that wreckage we can use. Come.
Good to see you're alive. We were following Dooku this way, but we took a direct hit. Knocked us out of the sky like a sack of Corellian spuds. This gunship isn't much use now, so if you need it for parts or Jedi business, help yourself.
We're trapped. It is imperative that Dooku does not escape. We can worry about our exit later.
Yes, Master. Which way shall we proceed, Master?
Matters not, so long as we reach Dooku before he flees the planet. If he asks, it was like that when we got here. Understood? It's awfully dark in here. Dooku obviously doesn't have many guests. Time to make our big entrance. Remember, keep your head.
Welcome, young Jedi. I trust your Padawan is behaving himself.
Hey!
We'll take him together.
You go in slowly on the left.
I'm taking you now!
No, Anakin, no!
My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now back down.
I don't think so.
I'll let the locals have their fun with you first.
Fight us yourself, Dooku. Or are you tired already?
Steady, Anakin. He's trying to rile us up. Don't let him. It's futile being down here. We must get him back on our level.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time. I warned you that my skills surpassed yours.
Why do you flee from us, Dooku? Scared.
Kenobi, have you taught him?
He's a slow learner.
I've had enough of this mild interruption. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me.
Powerful you have become, Dooku. The dark side I sense in you.
I've become more powerful than any Jedi. Even you.
Much to learn. You still have.
Master Yoda, how are we going to reach him?
An ally to us, the Force will be. Fought well you have, my old Padawan.
This is just the beginning. Whoa.
Anakin!
Welcome home, Lord Tyrannus. You have done well.
I have good news for you, my lord. War has begun.
Excellent. Everything is going as planned.
Master, General Grievous' ship is directly ahead.
You guys are the best. I never thought I'd make it to retirement, but here I am.
R2, locate the Chancellor.
The Chancellor's signal is coming from the observation platform at the top of that spire.
R2, stay here and guide us.
No need for another commotion. Let's just quietly extract the Chancellor.
Quiet enough, Master?
Useless Jedi! You've arrived too late, and now you're...
R2, can you get us out of here?
I hope he knows what he's doing.
See? Shouldn't have doubted him, Master.
Oh, no.
Now then, R2, lead the way.
Jedi Inch fights!
Where to now, R2?
Nice robe, Jedi. Your mommy buying it for you?
We are close. I sense Count Dooku.
As you are. Let's press on. We don't have time for more distractions. We have to get to the Chancellor. Right on cue, I think R2 is starting to enjoy this.
You glad he came along now?
Quite.
Here, Grievous.
Master, we're here.
Chancellor!
You all right?
Count Dooku.
I've been looking forward to this.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
Get help, you're no match for him. He's a Sith Lord.
Chancellor Palpatine, Sith Lords are our speciality.
You can always count on count. You can do it, Count.
Your anger, there it is. Now use it.
You'll pay for what you did to me.
Droids, please attend to our esteemed guests here.
Seems we shall be having
We take out one, and another returns in.
Get them! You show those Jedi!
Skywalker, do you need me to lend you a hand getting up here?
Don't rise to it, Anakin. I get it. Because of the
He puts the do in Dooku.
Do it.
Jedi scum.
General Grievous.
Not this time.
General Kenobi.
Strap yourselves in.
I'm appointing you to be my personal representative on the Jedi Council.
The Council elects its own members. They'll never accept this.
I think they will. They need you.
Another happy landing.
More than you know.
Chancellor Palpatine.
Surely with Count Dooku gone, the war will now come to an end.
The Senate will vote to continue the war as long as Grievous is alive.
Oh, Anakin.
Aha! I've missed you, Padme.
Something wonderful has happened.
Oh, that's wonderful.
What are we gonna do?
Anakin!
I don't care if they know we're married.
Anakin!
Come, Anakin. Our presence is required at the Jedi Council.
Personally appointed to the Council by Palpatine. What an honor.
Of course, Master. It'll be interesting to see what all of you old Jedi get up to in there.
We aren't all as old as Yoda, you know. But with age comes wisdom, Anakin.
I can't wait to finally put an end to this war.
There you are. Shall we commence this meeting of the Jedi Council? You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master.
What? How can you be on the Council and not be a Master?
Take a seat, young Skywalker.
The Council wants you to report on all the Chancellor's dealings. We want to know what he's up to.
I understand.
We have surveyed all systems in the Republic, but have found no sign of General Grievous.
Hiding in the Outer Rim, Grievous is.
Master Kenobi should go.
Huh?
I agree.
Aye.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Yoda will take a battalion of clones to reinforce the Wookiees on Kashyyyk. May the Force be with us all.
Commander Cody reporting for duty, sir. What's our mission?
Master Yoda believes General Grievous is hiding somewhere in the Outer Rim. To locate General Grievous, we'll fly to the planet Utapau for now. There we can refuel and plan our search.
Cross-planet transit service. We'll get you where you need to be.
Greetings, young Jedi.
I should like to use your city as a base, as I search nearby systems for General Grievous.
He is here. 10th level. Thousands of battle droids.
Call for backup.
It won't be long before the armies of the Republic track us here. I am sending you to the Mustafar system in the Outer Rim. You will be safe there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Your move.
You fool! I have been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. I will deal with this Jedi slime myself.
I think he's talking to you, sir.
Yes, I believe so.
Army or not, you must realize you are doomed.
I don't think so.
Droids, get this Jedi fool!
Looks like he has backup.
That.
We must confront General Grievous.
You are a bold one. I am in charge of the greatest droid army in the galaxy.
You're Dooku's glorified errand boy.
This cannot be. Droids, attack!
There has to be a way to get Grievous back down here.
Prepare to be destroyed.
We need to draw Grievous out with some supporting fire. Cody, can you call for reinforcements?
I should be able to get a signal out from that communications tower. Once I get to that communications tower, reinforcements will be on the way. provide supporting fire. ASAP!
Pathetic clone.
He means you, Cody. Your move. So uncivilized. Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
The time has come.
Anakin, help me!
Do it, 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 do it.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, it seems the Council doesn't fully appreciate your talents.
I know there are things about the Force that they are not telling me.
Let me help you.
Huh? How do you know the ways of the Force?
My mentor taught me everything, even the nature of the dark side.
You know the dark side?
You have great wisdom, Anakin. Know the power of the dark side. The power to save Padme.
I'm going to turn you over to the Jedi Council. Master Windu, I've just learned a terrible truth. Chancellor Palpatine is a Sith Lord.
A Sith Lord?
You'll need my help if you're going to arrest him.
I sense a great deal of confusion in you, young Skywalker. Wait in the council chambers until we return.
Yes, Master.
Chancellor Palpatine? How is this possible?
We knew he wasn't to be trusted. But if what Skywalker says is true, he's even...
Hey, you there! Want to get someplace else on the planet? You'll be there in no time!
Stay alert.
Masters, to what do I owe the pleasure? Master Windu.
You are under arrest, Chancellor.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
The Senate will decide your fate.
I am the Senate.
Not yet.
Here, here. Oh.
Anakin. The Jedi are taking over!
I am going to end this, once and for all.
No. No. No!
I have the power to save the one you love! I need him! What have I done?
Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
I will do whatever you ask.
Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Vader.
A great shift in the Force have I felt. Tarful, continue to Kashyyyk. We must. Worry, you must not. Your people on Kashyyyk, we will help.
Enemy in my sights.
Fools! You can't hope to defeat us. We'll crush you with sheer numbers.
Stop us. These droids will not. Fierce this battle is. Rescue the Wookiees and regroup. We must. Speak with your leaders, we must.
Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
No, not 67. Order 66. Execute Order 66.
Yay! Oh.
Come on! Order 66.
It will be
be done, my lord.
Chewbacca, Tarful. In grave danger, we are.
Execute
66. Then to the escape pod we must go.
This is what we dream. Get that Wookiee. Don't let him help the Jedi escape. Copy that.
Yes, that Wookiee we shall reach. But alert we must stay. A more advanced mechanism we must create. See it, I do. Bring it down, we shall.
Prepare to be destroyed.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The Jedi. Get them!
Overstayed my welcome. Goodbye, Tarful. Goodbye, Chewbacca. Miss you, I will.
How many other Jedi have managed to survive?
Heard from no one, have we?
Hello? A response? Appreciated would be. When get this message, call back you will, Empty the Jedi Temple is. Worried I am now.
Destroy the Sith. We must.
You have done well, my new apprentice.
It can't be. It can't be.
Use your feelings, Obi-Wan, and find him you will.
Master Jedi, we had feared the worst.
Senator Organa, you can assist Master Kenobi. Come, to the Emperor, a visit we must pay.
The Emperor should be in his office at the Senate.
Then to the Senate, we must hurry. No longer our allies, are they? Defend ourselves, we must.
They've all turned against us. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You'll be there in no time.
Master Yoda.
I hear a new apprentice you have, Emperor. Or should I call you Darth Sidious?
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
At an end, your rule is, and not short enough it was.
That's right.
I have unlimited power!
As a Jedi, you wouldn't know of such a thing.
Protected by his connection to the dark side, he is. Weaken his grip on the Force. We must.
Look out! Duck and weave, Master Yoda! Flee from my power! It's the only way to save yourself now! Just a moment. He's tiring. This is our time to strike. Electrifying as this encounter is, you are no match for me in combat, Master Yoda.
Brought your apprentice, you should have.
Looks like your friend here needs some help. Master Yoda, I can't move. You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
Faith in your new apprentice, misplaced may be, as is your faith in the dark side of the Force.
This is not over yet. Not by a long shot. We must keep up the pressure.
Not a moment's rest, we shall keep Fleeing, hiding, distraction. A coward you have become.
There has to be a way to reach him. You aren't shocked by my unlimited power, are you, Master Yoda? We need to move, now!
Typho, your assistance I need.
That's it. We installed an override into all technology in the Senate, just in case the worst happened.
Familiar with his surroundings, he has become.
Come on, Master Yoda. We can't let him escape. Order! Order! Witness the true power of the dark side! Troopers, complete Order 66!
Open fire on the Jedi and his accomplice! Jedi!
Executing Order 66.
Troopers, complete your mission! Eliminate this Jedi!
Copy. Troopers engage!
More troopers incoming!
Enemy identified. The green one and his friend.
This ends now! Goodbye, Jedi.
Into exile, I must go.
If anyone knows where Anakin is, it will be Padme.
Let us be swift. Padme should still be in her chambers.
Be watchful. There could be danger around every corner.
Troopers engage.
Cross-planet transit service. We'll get you where you need.
My work is not done yet.
Padme, do you know where Anakin is?
No.
Palpatine is the Sith Lord we've been looking for. Anakin became his new apprentice.
I don't believe you.
I must find him.
There is still good in him. I know it. Anakin told me he was going to Mustafar. We need to find him before Obi-Wan.
Oh, dear.
I've requested that my ship be prepared for takeoff. We must head to the landing pad immediately.
This is definitely Mustafar. But where could Master Anakin be?
The Separatists have been taken care of, my master.
It is finished, then. Huh?
What are you doing out here?
I was so worried about you. Obi-Wan said you had turned to the dark side?
I have brought peace to the Republic. Together, you and I can rule the galaxy.
Obi-Wan was right. You've changed.
The Jedi turned against me. Don't you turn against me. Anakin! If you're not with me, then you're my enemy!
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must.
You will try.
Help Master Kenobi, but how could he possibly help a Jedi in the middle of a battle?
Padme, you turned her against me!
You have done that yourself! Anakin, wait! Actually, a moment to catch my breath would be quite nice. Get us past this door.
As you wish, Master Kenobi. We should really see about opening that door for Master Kenobi.
The Empire will thrive under my rule, but you won't be alive to see it!
The dark side must never prevail. Palpatine has poisoned your mind, Anakin.
Once all the Jedi have gone, I will overthrow the Empire and take control of my new Empire!
Anakin!
Master Kenobi, we must stop him and get back to Mr. Padme. Of course. Let's go and find the manual override. I don't think this facility will pass any safety inspection.
The Jedi betrayed me. They betrayed the Republic. They had it coming.
You have let that Dark Lord twist your mind. Anakin, please, you don't have to do this!
I'm going to need a very long rest cycle after this.
Anakin. I have failed you. I should have known the Jedi were plotting to take over.
Chancellor Palpatine is evil!
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil!
Well, then you are lost!
You underestimate my power!
Anakin, don't do this!
R2, I can't walk.
It doesn't have to end like this, Anakin.
This is the end for you, my master.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You were the chosen one!
I hate you!
There he is. He's still alive.
We need to save the babies.
Babies?
She's carrying twins.
Split up. They should be.
My wife and I will take the girl.
And what of the boy?
To Tatooine. To his family. Send him.
Where is Padme?
Oh, I'm afraid she is no more. You did not know the strength of your own anger.
Did you hear that? They shut down the main reactor. There'll be no escape for the princess this time.
Secure the airlock and prepare the escape pods. Highness, the transmission we received. What is it they've sent us?
Hope. We're over Tatooine. This will be safer with an old friend.
Tatooine? Then we must head to the escape pods, milady.
No, they will be scanning them for life forms. We must put them in a droid.
Oh my!
Hello, this is your captain speaking. If you were wondering what those sounds were, we are experiencing some invasion-related turbulence. Please stay calm.
They're here! Man your stations!
They're here!
Stop them!
Ambassador, shall we begin negotiations?
Darth Vader!
Appears to be stuck.
Your captain again. The Empire have now fully boarded the ship. You are no longer required to stay calm. Ah!
More and more stormtroopers are docking.
That's why we must get these plans to Tatooine fast. Where's that droid?
Milady, our path is blocked. We must find a way to continue.
Let's put the Empire's plans to good use then. With some water, I could put out those fires. need to cut the power to the store. Where are the power cells? Hurry!
You remember the password for this thing, 318? 318? I'm 764. Oh, you're kidding. Where's 318? I thought you were 318. I see him. Engage.
The Empire, Your Highness!
We are well aware of that, Admiral.
You're trapped! They're coming! Watch out over there! By the depths of the Great Hunganus Trench, they just keep coming!
We need to release the emergency levers for this door. No one is getting off this ship now.
Not so fast. Look! It's my R2 unit. Time to get these plans to Tatooine.
R2-D2, where are you?
Huh. Huh?
The Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
What have you done with those plans?
Secret mission? What plans? What are you talking about? Oh dear, this is such a mess. Wait a minute, where are you going?
Hey, who's that? Just a couple of droids. They scare you, buddy? Of course not. Nothing scary about a sentient collection of metal and wires. What are they gonna do, huh? Translate us to sleep? Yeah, lousy super smart machines.
How good. Escape pods? I'm going to regret this. Hey, you're not permitted in there. It's restricted. You'll be deactivated for sure. That's funny. The damage doesn't look as bad from out here. Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a member of the Imperial Senate on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away! She must have hidden the plans in the escape pod. Send a detachment down to retrieve them.
Yes, sir.
What a desolate place this is. What makes you think there are settlements over there? What mission? What are you talking about? Fine, let's go that way. But mark my words, we'll be malfunctioning within a day. Oh, do be quiet. I have just about had enough of you, you nearsighted scrap pile. Is there a way through? Goodness me.
Luke! Take these two over to the garage, will you? I want them cleaned up before dinner.
All right, come on.
Hey, what are you trying to push on us?
Well, my little friend, you got something jammed in here real good. Were you on a Star Cruiser or...
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
What's this?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
He says that he is the property of Obi-Wan Kenobi, and it is a private message for him.
Hey, whoa, just where do you think you're going? That little droid's gonna cost me a lot of trouble. There's a droid on the scanner. Might be the R2 unit.
He excels at that, sir. My apologies, sir. That R2 unit has always been a problem.
Uncle Owen's not gonna be happy if I lose it. Let's go get him back. What's wrong with him now?
He says there are several creatures approaching.
Sand people.
Hello there. You're fortunate to be all in one piece.
Ben? Ben Kenobi? Boy, am I glad to see you.
Tell me, young Luke, what brings you out this far?
This little droid. He tells me he's looking for his former master. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Is he a relative of yours?
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Oh, you know him?
Well, of course I know him. He's me. Step inside when you're ready. I'll answer what questions you may have.
You fought in the Clone Wars?
Yes, I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father. Which reminds me.
How did my father die? What is it?
Your father's lightsaber. Now let's see if we can't figure out what you are, my little friend.
General Kenobi, I have placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the memory systems of this R2 unit. My father will know how to retrieve it. You must see this droid safely delivered to him on Alderaan. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
I've got to get home. It's late. I'm in for it as it is.
Really?
Uncle Owen! Emperor! There's nothing for me here now. I want to learn the ways of the Force and become a Jedi like my father.
Come, we must travel to Mos Eisley. There we will find ourselves a pilot who will take us to Alderaan.
We can take my speeder!
Mos Eisley Spaceport. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Do you really think we're gonna find a pilot here that'll take us to Alderaan?
I know of a cantina. Many talented pilots can be found there. But watch your step. It's not the most welcoming of locales.
Oh, let's see your identification. And bring those droids over here.
An Imperial checkpoint. Now what?
I'll handle it. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
I can't understand how we got past those troopers. I thought we were done for.
The Force can have a strong influence on the weak-minded. Now, let's make our way to that cantina. We need to find our pilot.
Hey, your droids. They'll have to wait outside. We don't want them here.
We should inquire about a pilot to take us to Alderaan.
A what? A pilot? Pilot? Nah, we don't serve pilot here. Sorry.
You're looking for a smuggler. You might be looking for one of Jabba's guys, then. I seen one walk in here earlier with his big furry friend over there.
You know someone who can help us get to Alderaan. You can pay. Take me to him.
Han Solo. I'm captain of the Millennium Falcon. Chewie here tells me you're looking for passage to the Alderaan system.
Yes, indeed. If it's a fast ship.
She's fast enough for you, old man. What's the cargo?
Only passengers, myself, the boy, 2 droids, and no questions asked.
Okay, you guys got yourselves a ship. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Docking Bay 94.
94.
All right, let's go find this docking bay.
Excuse me, sir, but according to R2, docking bay 94 is on the other side of this settlement.
Luke, make sure you are well prepared before we leave.
We got parts. Parts of this, parts of that. Parts of parts and whole parts.
What a piece of junk!
She may not look like much, but she's got it where it counts, kid.
Chewie, what is this? I told you to get her ready. A late lunch? We gotta be somewhere.
Stop that ship!
We gotta get this thing ready to fly. Now! Target acquired. Get the cockpit, the cannon, and the sensor dish. You got that, furball?
Yes, Otoh. We can get the stair lift into position.
The Falcon ain't gonna fix herself. Careful with that cockpit, and don't lose my dice. Moving in.
Are there always this many stormtroopers in Mos Eisley?
I don't know. I usually try and avoid them. Throw trash at them? Get the cannon back on! We're a bit too busy for pleases and thank yous, pal. We're nearly ready. Chewie, keep at it!
Chewbacca, the new sensor dish is ready for installation.
You know how hard it is to find a round dish? Stop shooting it!
Of course we need to get inside, wise guy. Get that ramp open. It won't last much longer if we don't get that ramp down. Hurry up, Chewie.
the droids we were looking for.
Go strap yourselves in. I'm gonna make the jump to light speed.
Looks like we're coming up on Alderaan.
What?
Where is it?
Destroyed by the Empire.
He's heading for that small moon.
That's no moon. It's a space station.
We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
You can't win, but there are alternatives to fighting.
There's no one on board, sir.
Send a scanning crew aboard. I want every part of this ship checked.
Yes, sir.
I sense something. A presence I have not felt since.
Huh?
Yes, yes, no? Yes, yes, that's... No? Yes. So familiar.
This is ridiculous. Even if I could take off, I'd never get past the tractor beam.
Leave that to me. Given I am not disguised like you are, it would be wise for me to keep my distance from this fellow, to avoid raising suspicion.
I was supposed to report to the control room, but this stupid door is on the fritz again. Where's a maintenance droid when you need?
These buckets on our head should get us past the terminal.
Hey, these suits have thermal detonators. Think they'll take that thing out?
Well, hello there. What can I do for you today?
He says he has found the main controls to the power beam that is holding the ship here.
I must go alone. The Force will be with you. Always.
Princess, she's here?
Princess?
I am afraid she's scheduled to be terminated.
But we've got to do something.
We'll meet you back at the ship.
Oh, goodness me.
All turbo lifts and primary doors are offline until the rebel intruders are found.
You're our prisoner, and we're taking you to the detention center. Got it? Because we're gonna rescue the princess. That's why. Nothing to see here, just transporting this dirty Wookiee to his cell.
Power to all turbo lifts has been shut down until you imbeciles find those rebels.
Vader was all like, "Could be the Death Star plan," and this guy was like, "Oh, we're on a diplomatic mission." They cracked me up. Orders from.
Finally! Cover me for 2 minutes while I use the refresher. Just keep going on about the intruder.
We gotta find a way of telling all the troopers to stand down. Well, they ain't gonna listen to us. This is never gonna work.
The intruders have been found and are being punished for coming on our moon ship thingy. So everyone can start using the elevators again.
You heard Lord Vader. Let's get these back up and running. The turbo lifts are back on. Let's get to the canteen before they run out of trays again. I can't believe it actually worked! You and me both. Maybe I should be an actor. So this should take us straight to the detention center, right, Chewie? Prisoner transfer from cell block 1138.
Why? Who is he?
He's one mean Wookiee, sir. Real arm pulley. You definitely want him locked up.
I have no record of a transfer.
Really? Well, we can let him go. Pull our arms off if you'd like.
Very well. Hurry up. Open the detention center and get the Wookiee secured.
Look out! He's loose! He's gonna pull us apart! Go get him! Oh, the humanity! How can we be so foolish? Let's kiss goodbye to our limbs!
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Hey, come on!
Can't get out that way.
This is some rescue. Into the garbage chute, flyboy.
Get in there, you big furry oaf! I don't care what you smell! What an incredible smell you've discovered!
It could be worse.
It's worse.
3PO! Come in, 3PO! 3PO! Where could he be?
Look out! What is that thing?
Die! Hit it in the eye!
Whoa! Get it off! Get it off!
One thing's for sure, we're all gonna be a lot thinner. Look out, the walls are moving in again. Do it. Hey, everyone, look out!
Getting even worse! The walls are coming in again!
3PO! Will you shut up all the garbage smashers on the detention level? Do you copy?
Hey, there's people down here, you know.
We have to stop these walls. Let's build something to jam them.
Where are they? Comlink? Oh my! I turned it off. Curse my metal body, my poor master.
3PO, we're all right! Hey, open the pressure maintenance hatch on unit number 3263827!
Oh, thank the stars on. Wait for me!
See that new BT-16?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to bother you, he just...
What was that?
Nah, it's nothing.
Maybe it's another drill.
Come, my friends. Must be swift and silent.
Well, I...
You made a good blend. What is it, my little friend?
He says the tractor beam controls are just up ahead, but we will need to bypass some security to get there. Superb. The tractor beam controls are this way.
I mustn't be seen. My Jedi skills should be of assistance here. Such a long way down. Lord Vader should look at installing safe.
A presence I have not felt since... No, that wasn't it. Yes, that's... No, I don't know. Aha! I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again, at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master.
There she is.
You came in that thing? You're braver than I thought.
Nice, come on.
It's them! Blast them!
Get back to the ship! The Falcon has to be around here somewhere.
Come on! I'm trying! Just stop yelling at me!
I'm allergic to Wookiees! Deal with them, troopers!
We'll get it open. Keep your hair on. I thought they might have run out of stormtroopers. I've got it. Come on, Chewie. Let's go. The Falcon's our only way out of here. Come on.
Han, you copy? We can't get this door open. We're gonna need your help.
Copy that, kid. Hold on. Imperial tech is always so overcomplicated. Let's just smash it. This'll get the door open, somehow.
Stop them at once!
Princess! Don't let her escape!
Not bad, right?
Well, we're still alive. Things going better than I expected.
You'll never escape, and you'll never get this key card! Ha 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 ha!
How are we going to get those force fields down?
The console! We were able to use them earlier when we were dressed as stormtroopers.
Well, I never.
A wrong turn.
There's no lock. They're gonna get through.
Over there. You're not getting away that easy.
Good luck.
Ben?
Your powers are weak, old man.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Run, Luke, run!
Not a bad bit of rescuing, huh?
At least the information in R2 is still intact.
It's not over yet. We need to get this information to the rebel base on Yavin 4 now.
And what?
My databases are over.
Welcome. It's good to see you're still alive. Please, hurry to the command room. The generals are eagerly awaiting those plans.
Right this way. They're waiting for you inside.
You brought the plans? Quick, we must analyze them immediately. The battle station is heavily shielded and carries a firepower greater than half the Starfleet. An analysis of the plans provided by Princess Leia has demonstrated a weakness. Huh? A small one-man fighter should be able to penetrate the outer defense. Man your ships, and may the Force be with you.
Lock S-foils in attack position.
This is Red 5. I'm going in.
Right with you, boss.
It'll be just like Beggar's Canyon back home. Fighters coming in, point 3.
Luke, trust your feelings.
This is Red Leader. We won't be going anywhere with those turbo lasers firing down on us. Do your thing, Squadron.
Hang on, R2! Direct hit! Woo! Got it! Another one down!
Good work, but the job isn't over yet. Stay focused.
Making our descent into the trench. Try and keep any TIE fighters off our backs, Red 5.
Red 5 here! I've got you covered!
This space station is huge. Look out for more TIEs moving on your position.
We need help with these TIE fighters. Do you copy?
Aha! I'll take them myself. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, look out, kid!
The central exhaust is closed when the others are functioning. We have to get it open. Oh, and Lord Vader appears to have joined the proceedings.
Shoot the smaller exhaust loop.
Get a torpedo down there, now! Keep moving, Red 5. The main exhaust is at the end of this trench.
What?
Great shot, kid! That was 1 in a million!
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
Oh. Huh?
No sign of life out there, General. The sensors are in place. You'll know if anything comes around.
I know it's cold, R2, but Princess Leia is very concerned about Master Luke's whereabouts. Exactly. We need to find Captain Solo and tell him that Master Luke has yet to return. If Captain Solo isn't in the hangar, then he must be in the command center. Now, follow me.
This better be important. Me and Chewie are getting out of here soon.
Excuse me, sir. Princess Leia is wondering about Master Luke. He hasn't come back yet.
He might have forgotten to check in.
Not likely. Are the speeders ready?
Not yet. We're having some trouble adapting them to the cold.
So we'll have to go out on tauntauns.
Those signal towers. If we recalibrate them, we can boost Luke's comlink signal and triangulate his location.
If you say so, General. Let's go.
Many creatures, great and small, reside in these planes.
Scout droids. Great.
We can't let them leave the surface.
Hey, you think we could get this thing working again? Those cannons could be useful. Now things are starting to heat up. Well, kind of. Wait for it!
need to get to the top to recalibrate it.
Wasn't my stomach, by the way.
Stay vigilant.
That's one down, but the signal's still too weak. Let's find some more towers.
There should be a signal tower in there.
Thanks, Rickon. Keep warm.
Hey, thanks, Princess.
Don't worry. It's easy to get the cold shoulder out here.
Oh, so you think you're a comedian, huh?
Give me a break.
We're gonna need to find a way to get across that broken walkway.
To you. Now play nice and hand it over. That tower powered up. I'm sick of these pro droids.
I'll be a gentleman and let you climb up this one.
What is that?
A wampa, and our reason to be hasty.
All right, now let's get the last one. Luke's still out there somewhere. I don't have time to talk about dinner right now, Chewie. I'm freezing out here. Hey, not all of us are covered in fur, you know. You finished work on the Falcon? He hung up on me. How come you guys haven't defrosted these already?
In these conditions, it'd be about as useful as herding Rathars.
That's all the towers up and running. And it looks like they've already triangulated Luke's position.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find him before the weather gets worse. Luke, you in here?
Dagobah systems. Huh? There you will learn from Yoda, the Jedi Master who instructed me.
Ben! Ben!
Luke!
Ben! Ben!
Whoa. Oh.
Master Luke, sir, it's so good to see you fully functional again.
Thanks, 3PO.
Well, your worship. Looks like you managed to keep me around for a little while longer.
I don't know where you get your delusions, laser brain.
Laugh it up, Buzzball.
Princess, we have a visitor.
Always thinking with your stomach.
An Imperial probe droid!
I didn't hit it that hard. It must have had a self-destruct.
General, there's a fleet of Star Destroyers coming out of hyperspace in Sector 4.
Prepare for ground assault.
My databases are overflowing with mutants.
You heard him, R2. The Empire's coming. Let's get a snowspeeder ready and head out there. Not in great condition. But we can fix it. Right, R2?
All troop carriers will assemble at the north entrance. The heavy transport ships will leave as soon as they're loaded. Only 2 fighter escorts per ship. The energy shield can only be open for a short time, so you'll have to stay very close to your transports.
2 fighters against a Star Destroyer?
The ion cannon will fire several shots to make sure that any enemy ships will be out of your flight path. When you've gotten past the energy shield, proceed directly to the rendezvous point. Understood? Good luck.
Great. That's the engine fixed. But we'll need a new wing if we're gonna fly out of here. We did it! Time to get out there, R2.
We have spotted Imperial walkers.
Echo Station 3TA.
Go, go, go!
It's really heating up out there. Still feels pretty cold to me. This is Rogue 2. We got some ATSTs and snowtroopers looking a little cold. Let's go warm them up. Copy that, Rogue 2.
They're trying to destroy our power generator!
Great job, Luke. But that was just a start. Let's keep going.
We need that power generator fully functional to power the V-150 Planet Defender. It's the only weapon we have powerful enough to hit that approaching Star Destroyer.
Gotcha. Bullseye. Woo! Great work, Rogue Squadron!
Luke, you have to stop those AT-ATs. The base can't take much more.
We're done. No one will be able to save us. Don't worry, 3PO. We'll handle these AT-ATs. Just sit tight. All right, boys, keep tight now. We're gonna have to pull these guys down. Ready your grapple.
glad that's over.
Luke, do you copy? It's getting bad here, and we got 3 more AT-ATs heading our way. You have to bring them down.
Think you spoke too soon, Wedge. Get ready.
I can barely walk. We might actually survive this.
Don't sound so surprised.
Reports are not exactly in our favor. Keep going, Luke!
Evacuation code signal.
Wait, is that Darth Vader?
Oh, come on, that's it.
And get to your transports.
Run for your life!
Transport, this is Solo. Better take off. I can't get to you. I'll take her out on the Falcon. Come on.
But where are you going? Come back!
I ain't wasting any more time. Let's get to the Falcon now.
Is it still in the hangar?
Well, it ain't in the cafeteria.
Everyone, blasters up and ready!
Guess we won't be going that way then.
There is no escape. Don't make me destroy you.
I'm starting to have my doubts about the integrity of this base.
Beat it, will ya? We got someone to beat.
There appears to be stuck.
If I may say so, sir, I...
Punch it! Not him, the Falcon.
Don't worry, R2. We're going.
could jump to light speed.
They're getting closer.
Oh, yeah? Watch this.
I noticed earlier that the hyperdrive motivator has been damaged. It is impossible to go to light.
Great. We can still outmaneuver him. All right, Chewie. You ready? Hold on. This could get bumpy. See? I'll get us out of this. No problem.
There are still more TIE fighters on our tail.
But less than there was before. I call that progress.
I don't want to be here all day. We need to escape these Star Destroyers.
Oh no!
Need to stop them from tracking us, so...
We have to shoot out their radar dishes.
And their turrets. Those things have quite the range. Trust me.
Regular laser cannons won't put a dent in them. You'll need to hit them with a proton torpedo.
My sensors detect that we have taken severe damage!
What gave you that idea?
Asteroids.
Chewie, set 271.
No, you buttball. 271.
You're not actually going into an asteroid field.
They'd be crazy to follow us, wouldn't they?
Sir, the possibility of successfully navigating an asteroid field...
Never tell me the odds.
I can't believe we're doing this.
This wasn't top of my agenda this morning either, Princess. Of course I didn't mean to.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Trust me, I'll get us out of here. Let's take a look here.
Excuse me, ma'am, but where are we going?
I'm going in closer to one of the big ones.
Closer!
Closer?
There, that looks pretty good.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, me too.
There's nothing wrong, R2. Just setting a new course. We're going to the Dagobah system.
Obi-Wan said we'd find a Jedi Master called Yoda who could train me on Dagobah. Not picking up any cities or technology. Massive lifeform readings, though. There's something alive down there.
Just hang on. R2? R2! You be more careful. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. It's getting pretty dark. We should set up camp for the night. Now, where's the equipment? Great. Well, I'm not swimming out to get it. Let's look around. Hopefully that'll keep away the bugs and whatever else is lurking out there. Now all I gotta do is find this Yoda, if he even exists.
Away, put your weapon. I mean you no harm.
I'm looking for a Jedi Master.
Yoda? You seek Yoda?
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. We're wasting our time.
I cannot teach him. The boy has no patience.
He will learn patience.
Ooh, Yoda.
He is not ready.
I am ready. Ben, I can be a Jedi. Ben, tell him I'm ready.
Ooh. Ready are you? What know you of ready? To become a Jedi, train, practice, learn, you must.
All right. Where do I start?
First, this simple trial you must complete. Yes, a Jedi strength flows from the Force. But beware of the dark side. Use the Force. Lift the stone. Reach new heights, you will. Anger, fear, aggression. The dark side of the Force are they. Easily they flow. Quick to join you in a fight.
Am I a Jedi Master yet?
If once you start down the dark path, forever will it dominate your destiny. Consume you it will, as it did Obi-Wan.
Nothing more will I teach you today. Clear your mind of questions.
Wait, there's something not right here.
That place is strong with the dark side of the Force. A domain of evil it is. And in it, you must go.
Chewie, let's get out of here.
Look! They don't!
What?
Let's get out of here. Ready for light speed? It's not fair. We've got to find a safe port somewhere around here. Bespin, it's pretty far, but I think we can make it.
I hope this Bespin place is as safe as you're making out.
Relax, Princess. I know a guy down there who'll take good care of us.
Approaching vessel, please identify yourself. Do you have a landing permit?
No, I don't have a landing permit. I'm trying to reach Lando.
Permission granted. Land on platform 327.
See? Nothing to worry about. We go way back, Lando and me.
Who's worried?
How you doing, you old pirate? It's so good to see you. And how you doing, Chewbacca? Hello, what have we here?
I am C-3PO Human-Cyborg Relations.
You truly belong here with us among the clouds.
Well, he seems very friendly.
Yes, very friendly.
You'll never guess what I...
So, what are you doing here?
Ah, repairs. I thought you could help me out.
What have you done to my ship?
Your ship? Hey, you lost her to me fair and square.
It's the hyperdrive.
All right, I'll get my people to work on it. Care to join me for a little refreshment? Everyone's invited, of course.
We would be honored if you would join us. This facility is crude, but it should be adequate to freeze Skywalker for his journey to the Emperor. We will test it on Captain Solo.
This deal is getting worse all the time.
I love you.
He's alive, and in perfect hibernation.
You may take Captain Solo to Jabba the Hutt. Reset the chamber for Skywalker. Calrissian, take the princess and the Wookiee to my ship.
What do you think you're doing? I'm not going anywhere until we get Han back from that bounty hunter.
Then let's get the Falcon and stop him.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
Calrissian, didn't Lord Vader tell you to take the prisoners to his ship? Hey, where are their restraints?
There's been a change of plan.
Take cover!
I got you now. They're going after Fett and Solo. Stop them!
That's Boba Fett's ship. Come on, Princess. We need to reach the Falcon.
If anyone attempts to get through this door, blast them. The Millennium Falcon must not leave the landing pad. Understood?
They're locking me up. This is my city. My city.
Well, looks like you've got a stormtrooper problem you should look into.
Oh, if only we had Otoh with us. I'm actually starting to miss that cheeky little droid.
Don't worry. We'll get that key card back.
We got hostiles.
Huh?
But be careful. Those Empire clowns are everywhere.
Why won't this infernal lift work? Troopers, I need backup!
Troopers up ahead!
Quickly, to the Falcon! Before that ship leaves with Han!
I knew we'd make it.
Sure you did.
No sign of the bounty hunter. Come on, let's get to the Falcon. The ramp isn't coming down. Chewie, see what you can do.
Don't let them fix that ship! Vader says he failed on his dinner. Get them!
We're doomed, all because of Captain Solar's useless ship.
Useless? We did the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs in that ship.
Stop the furry one from fixing the ship.
How is Chewbacca supposed to concentrate with all his blaster fire? He's only a Wookiee, you know.
That ship can't be allowed to leave. Lord Vader doesn't want...
How'd those clumsy hands go any faster? This whole ship needs a full service. We will never get away.
Cooper's inbound.
Don't you believe it, Furball? Does it usually take this long? We are in a hurry, you know.
I really don't like that bounty hunter.
You and me both.
So much for your city, huh?
You'd better not have touched my cake. To the Falcon, quick! Leia, go! It's not my fault!
Through the Force, things you will see. Other places.
Han? Leia! I saw City in the clouds.
Friends you have there.
I've got to go to them.
It is you and your abilities the Emperor wants. That is why your friends are made to suffer.
But I can help them. I feel the Force. Oh no. We'll never get it out now. How am I supposed to move something this big?
Always with you, it cannot be done. Hear you nothing that I say?
I don't believe it.
That is why you failed.
I'll return. I promise.
That boy is our last hope.
No, there is another.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet. Only your hatred can destroy me. Give in to the dark side. All too easy. Perhaps you are not as strong as Emperor thought.
R2, you gotta switch this thing off. Hurry, R2!
Impressive. Most impressive.
We need to get after him. We won't let Yoda down. All right, R2. Let's find him. Thanks, R2. It's quiet.
Obi-Wan has taught you well. You have controlled your fear. Now, release your anger. There is no escape. Don't make me destroy you.
I must remember what Yoda taught me. No anger, no fear. Come on, R2. Let's get after him. He's here somewhere. I can feel him. Show yourself, Vader!
410, 411, 400. Oh!
Whoa! Sorry, fellas. Best keep looking. Who needs this many caves? Well, he wasn't in that one.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed, as Obi-Wan did.
Hey, that's the droid we were looking for.
Join me, and I will complete your training. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
He told me you killed him!
No. I am your father.
No. No! That's not true! That's impossible!
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
R2!
What?
Leia!
Luke, we've got to go back.
Ready for light speed. They told me they fixed it. Luke, we're ready for takeoff.
Good luck, Lando. When we find Jabba the Hutt and that bounty hunter, we'll contact you.
I'll meet you at the rendezvous point on Tatooine.
We'll find Han. I promise.
You have done well, Lord Vader. And now I sense you wish to continue your search for young Skywalker.
Yes, my master.
Only together can we turn him to the dark side of the Force.
Of course I'm worried, and you should be too. Lando Calrissian and poor Chewbacca never returned from this awful place. Don't be so sure. You know, on second thought, I am sure Master Lando and Chewbacca can handle themselves. Perhaps we should... Oh, all right. But there's no need to get personal. It appears this calls for your expertise, Otoh. Well, yes, it does rather look like a doorbell. I suppose there's nothing else for it. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Let's go back and tell Master Luke. Goodness gracious me.
Might be good.
Otoh, wait! Oh dear!
Quit complaining.
Play along, Chewie. I'm taking you to Jabba. We gonna blow our cover or find a more subtle route? Stay close, Chewie. I'm not undoing the handcuffs. Now stop asking. Got you. We need a distraction to get us past those guards. Watch it. Both need to be operating to get the door open. Now stay quiet and keep your eyes open for Han. Han.
I can't see.
Your eyesight will return in time.
Who are you?
Someone who loves you.
Leia. I know that laugh.
Jabba, I was just on my way to pay you back, but I got a little sidetracked.
Kagok, you need solo.
Jabba Mabatu.
You will take me to Jabba now.
The Taku Jabba now.
Lead the way. We're going to see Jabba.
Mitotiza Jabba.
Remind everyone I'm a guest of no importance, and they should not pay us any attention.
Abroda mang taiga una portanda gusti. Nabasa gumbabi.
Tell the eye thing to let us in, and that he looks weird.
Osta ye. Uba. Uta lo wongi.
You will help me get past this door.
Nihopa to Koje Road.
If you try to betray me, Bib, I'll tie your leku in a bow.
Ubatinga mi leku aboma fi
Now, introduce me to your master. You will make sure that Jabba knows I am a Jedi Knight.
Master, Jabba no pace Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight.
You will bring Captain Solo and the Wookiee to me.
Oh no, the Rancor! He says his Rancor is exciting to know what a Jedi tastes like. Oh, please, be careful, Master Luke. Exaltedness, the great Jabba the Hutt, has decreed that you are to be cast into the pit of Karkul, the nesting place of the all-powerful Sarlacc.
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Where have you been? You were meant to be on that barge. You're serving in the VIP lounge. Is this all part of the plan? Oh.
Let's get a move on. If we don't get there soon, there'll be Sarlacc chow. I hope so.
Victims of the almighty Sarlacc, His Excellency hopes that you will die honorably.
I hate that bounty hunter.
Fett, where?
Party's over. Time for you to leave. Get back! What?
Mr. Banji got you in deeper Ubasa Sarlacc. Iriki!
You should have left the smuggler with us!
Who
Baba Naglo Basadita!
You dare disrespect Jabba?
Hey, R2. Thanks for your help. You better know what you're doing. R2, go get Leia. We'll hold off Jabba's guards.
I can't bear to watch.
Shut up already. R2, help me take down this slimy creep.
Party's over. Time for you to leave.
You mangy little monkey lizard! Knock it off!
That mangy monkey lizard isn't completely useless after all.
If I ever meet this thing again, it'll be too soon.
He can't see us. This is our chance.
Come on! Let's go! And don't forget the droids!
We're on our way.
Ah. I'll meet you back at the fleet. I need to finish my training with Master Yoda. You ready to go to Dagobah?
Yoo-hoo! There's more new information in my databases.
I hope Master Yoda isn't too mad about me leaving. Thanks, R2. I just hope he sees it that way.
My databases have been updated with new hints.
I can do this now! I sense...
Returned you have? Come closer. You... One thing remains. Vader. You must confront Vader.
Is Darth Vader my father?
Your father is. There is another Skywalker.
Yoda will always be with you.
Obi-Wan.
The other he spoke of?
Leia. Leia's my... sister?
Your insight serves you well.
Come on, R2. We need to get back to the fleet. That's right, R2. There's nothing left for us here. Let's head to the rendezvous.
My programming is making me announce I have new hints. There.
I put a repair order through to maintenance to fix that door, but the maintenance droids are all on the other side of it, so... yeah, real puzzler.
Although the weapon system on this Death Star are not yet operational, the Death Star is protected by an energy shield, which is generated from the nearby forest moon of Endor. General Calrissian, has volunteered to lead the fighter attack.
Good luck.
However, we can't attack the Death Star until the shield is deactivated.
My team's ready.
I'm with you too. So how are we going to get down to Endor without the Empire noticing us?
There's some Empire cargo ships in the hangar that we borrowed. We'll sneak down in those.
Got it. Let's get going.
Yoo-hoo! There's more new information in my databases.
Chewie and I will take care of this. You stay here.
Hey!
Rebel, sound the alert! Great. Come on.
Over there, rebels!
They're looking for the shield generator.
We can't let them get word out we're here.
Then let's not give them a chance to. Leia, look out! More troopers! After them! Come on, get on! Any tips on how to drive these things?
Yeah, don't let go!
Walkers inbound! Didn't stand a chance! Hey, these bikes would be better off on Tatooine! A lot less trees!
You found the brakes on these things yet? More of you guys! Give me a break!
All right! Imperial walkers up ahead!
Take that!
Oh.
Luke! Where's Leia?
We got separated.
Chewie, wait, don't!
Hey, point that thing someplace else.
My head! Oh, my goodness.
Do you understand anything they're saying?
Oh, yes, Master Luke. We are now a part of the tribe.
Leia!
Luke, what's wrong?
Vader is here. He's my father.
Your father.
The Force is strong in my family. My father has it. I have it. My sister has it.
Somehow, I've always known.
Then you know why I have to face him.
He says he will show us the quickest way to the shield generator.
You really think we can trust these fuzzballs?
Chewie's right. They're our best chance at finding the base.
Fine, but I'm keeping my eye on this guy.
Back door, huh? Good idea. It's only a few guards. This shouldn't be too much trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Huh?
You stay here. We'll take care of this.
They're mine! They'll be captured!
You rebel scum!
Wait! Come back! Oh my goodness!
White armor isn't really appropriate for a forest, is it? Honestly, the Empire could have provided more suitable attire. Look out! We're under attack! Are those Ewoks? Take the cover! They should have given us camouflage! Ignore their mutant! Take them down! Don't be small! Stand firm! The Wookiee is pretty tall, sir.
I think I got it! I got it!
I love you.
I know.
Freeze! Don't move!
Chewie, get down here! No, wait!
I got an idea.
This is a rebel that surrendered to us.
Good work, Commander. No. Leave us. The Emperor has been expecting you.
I feel the conflict within you. Let go of your hate, Father.
It is too late for me, son. The Emperor will show you the true nature of the Force. He is your master now.
Greetings, Lord Vader.
Step aside. I wish to speak to the Emperor.
Sorry, sir. The Emperor specifically said to only allow the Skywalkers into the throne room. I've never heard of them, but they must be around here somewhere.
I'd forgotten we increased security down here. Yet another of these panels. Where did that other trooper get to?
Huh? What was that?
By now you must know your father can never be turned from the dark side. So will it be with you.
You're wrong.
It was I who allowed the Alliance to know the location of the shield generator. It is quite safe from your pitiful little band.
All groups assume attack coordinates. It's a trap!
Witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle station. Fire at will, Commander.
That thing's operational.
Good. I can feel your anger. Strike me down with all of your hatred, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you.
You couldn't bring yourself to destroy me before, and I don't believe you'll destroy me now.
You underestimate the power of the dark side.
Do it. Yes.
I feel the good in you, the conflict.
There is no conflict.
A sitting duck. Yes, yes!
Give yourself to the dark side. It is the only way to save your friends. To save your sister. Yes. Your thoughts have betrayed you. There you are.
Ow!
A twin sister. If you will not turn to the dark side, perhaps she will.
Never!
Good. Now, fulfill your destiny and take your father's place at my side.
I'll never turn to the dark side. I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
So be it, Jedi.
Father, please!
I expected nothing more from the pathetic Skywalkers.
It's over! You have lost!
We shall see. Enough! I am tired of your insolence. Guards, destroy these treasonous Your feeble skills are no match for the power of the dark side. You have paid the price for your lack of vision.
Help me take this mask off.
Tell your sister you were right.
I've got to save you.
You already have, Luke.
The shield is down. Commence attack on the Death Star's main reactor.
We're on our way.
Whoa!
I'm sure Luke wasn't on that thing when it blew.
He wasn't. I can feel it.
All right. I understand. I won't get in the way.
It's not like that at all. He's my brother.
This will begin to make things right.
General's been after this for a long time. We got company.
Who gave you permission to remove that helmet?
I'm sorry, Captain.
Pew 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 pew.
This. It's safer with you than it is with me.
The map to Skywalker.
The Resistance will not be intimidated by you.
It's in a BB unit.
Oh.
Well then, if it's on Jakku, we'll soon have it.
I leave that to you.
Huh? Where do you come from?
Tino! He must want you for parts!
You can stay with me for the night, but after that you're on your own. In the morning you go. You're welcome.
Listen carefully. If you do exactly as I say, I can get you out of here.
What?
This is a rescue. I'm helping you escape.
Why are you helping me?
Because it's the right thing to do.
You need a pilot.
I need a pilot. Can you fly a TIE fighter?
Yeah, I could fly anything.
Good. We're heading to the hangar.
2187! Look at you on prisoner duty! Nice!
Oh, 2187. When you're done with this rugged, handsome prisoner, we should catch up.
Wait. This is a server room.
Is that bad?
We can disable the alarm system from here.
That's good. So it's smooth sailing from here, right?
Not quite, but at least they can't call for backup.
Hey, this way is a lot easier. No troopers.
Nothing about this is easy. What is wrong with you? And keep your voice down.
Well, it's easier than shooting our way through. You need to lighten up.
Gotta get in that TIE fighter over there.
So how we plan this?
I only planned as far as get to a TIE fighter.
Okay, we can do this. And live. I think.
Get out of here, you two. Pilots only.
Hey, are you the valet guy? I just need to get my TIE fighter back real quick. Hey, what's your name?
FN2187.
FN, huh? Finn. I'm gonna call you Finn. That all right?
Finn. I like that. Once we disconnect these cables, we're out of here.
First, we're going back to Jakku. I left my droid down there.
No, no, no! We can't go back to Jakku!
That droid's got a map that leads straight to Luke Skywalker.
This thing really moves!
That's not good.
Come on. Don't give up hope. He still might show up, whoever it is you're waiting for. I'll take you to Nima, but there's something I need to take care of first. First things first, you're going to help me collect some scrap. Unkar Plutt's getting more and more selective about what he'll trade with. Well, it's either that or I don't eat this week. I won't be much use to you then. Maybe if I assembled something, I could get to that scrap. It's close. Maybe if I built something, I could reach it. Looks like I might have the tools to build myself some help. enough to get a portion or two out of Unkar Plutt. Let's head to Nima Outpost.
Trade, are you? These 5 pieces are worth 1/2 portion.
Last week they were a half portion each.
What about the droid?
The droid's not for sale.
I'll pay for him 60 portions.
Come on, BB-8.
Water! Water!
Ugh. Let's get out of here. So if Unkar can't buy the droid, he's just gonna take him, eh? We'll see about that.
Back off!
What do you think you're doing?
Helping you!
I didn't ask for your help.
Did we get him?
What? What is it?
Ow! Hey, what?
The jacket. This droid says you stole it.
It belonged to Poe Dameron. He was captured. By the First Order. I helped him escape, but our ship crashed.
So you're with the Resistance?
Obviously.
BB-8 says he's on a secret mission. He has to get back to your base.
Apparently he has a map that leads to Luke Skywalker, and everyone's after it.
Luke Skywalker.
Come on! We can't outrun them!
We might! In that quad jumper!
Watch out! Well, so much for outrunning them.
There! Another quad jumper!
But how are we going to reach it? It's blocked away!
I think I have an idea. You're up, BB-8!
Get him!
Come on, let's get to that quad jumper!
What about that ship?
That one's garbage! The garbage will do!
Hey! That's mine!
Get ready!
You ever fly this thing?
Nope! BB-8, hold on!
Are the shields up?
I'm going low!
Stay low, it confuses their tracking.
Stay low. Got it?
Yeah, got him!
Great shooting!
Hey, keep setting me up and I'll keep blasting. This ship really moves.
Just wait till I get the compressor off the ignition line.
I'm sort of getting the hang of this. I'm getting pretty good at this.
Not bad. Can't believe there's a map to Luke Skywalker inside BB-8.
Yeah, the Resistance, I mean, we really need that map.
So we best get away from the First Order.
Whoa! Who taught you how to fly?
No one! I've flown some ships, but never left the planet.
You're amazing! You're gonna have to lose them.
Get ready!
Okay, for what? We're gonna go inside that down Star Destroyer, aren't we?
It's fine! I scavenge in them all the time!
We aren't gonna blow a hole in that engine with these cannons. We need something more heavy duty, like a proton torpedo or something. Wait a minute. These ties might be carrying the proton torpedoes we need. The First Order TIE pilots are some of the best I've seen. We gotta watch out.
BB-8, you hanging in there?
There's some chance. They're right in front of us. You seem to know your way around this place. So you have no idea if you're headed to a dead end. Whoa!
You're okay. He's with the Resistance.
Help me with this! Quick!
Between us, I'm not with the Resistance, okay? I'm just trying to get away from the First Order. But you tell us where the base is, I'll get you there first. Deal?
So where's your base?
Go on, BB-8, tell her.
The Ilenium system?
Yeah, that's the one. Get us there as fast as you can.
Give it to him!
anti-alien system. Everyone strap in!
It's the First Order.
What do we do? There must be something.
Where'd you get this ship? Don't tell me a Rathtar's gotten loose. Oh, great. It's the Guavian security soldiers. Get below and stay there until I say so.
Han Solo, we want our money back now.
You think hunting Rathtars is cheap?
Kanji Club wants their investment back too. That BB unit, the First Order is looking for one just like it. And 2 fugitives.
If we close the blast doors in that corridor, we can trap both gangs.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This was a mistake!
Huge!
Did we just release another Rathtar?
3 Rathtars, 4 Rathtars. What's the difference?
Free, Solo. That droid is coming with us.
Great timing.
Let's go.
Don't meet us there. We need to find a way back to the Falcon that preferably doesn't involve getting in. The doors are in auto lockdown till we get rid of this Rathtar. Pretty sure I left anti-Rathtar something or other in one of those crates.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Let's send it up on that conveyor fast.
We're sending something up to you. Use it to move that Rathtar!
Here goes nothing. We're headed to the Falcon. Find a way to meet us there.
But we don't know where we are.
That's the spirit. Bring the whole gang with them?
Don't let Solo escape. There they are. They've got the droid. Get that droid now!
won't escape this time. You're coming without so long.
Maybe releasing those Raptors was a good thing?
Let's debate that when we get back on the Falcon. This ship isn't really up to code. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Not eaten by a Raptor first. Looks like you've got more than Raptors on this ship.
Chewie, the containment units! When has being unsure ever stopped us? We're close. The Falcon is just through there. The Falcon! Come on! We need that crane working, but it looks like it can only be powered up by a droid.
I bet the girl could reach that lever. Where? This way!
Are you sure?
No, 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 no!
Ben!
Ray! Ray! Ray!
Ben!
Ah!
Ben!
Help! Ray! They had me, but the door!
That was lucky. I found the Falcon! We made it! Finn, I think I might be able to reach that lever.
Watch that thrust. We're going out of here at light speed. Hang on back there!
Inform the First Order that Han Solo has the droid they want, and it's aboard the Millennium Falcon.
If Skywalker returns, the new Jedi will rise.
By the grace of your training, I will not be seduced.
The weapon. It is ready. We shall destroy the government that supports the Resistance. The Republic.
Go. Oversee preparation.
Fugitives, huh?
This droid has to get to the Resistance base as soon as possible.
He's carrying a map to Luke Skywalker.
Ooh.
You want my help? You're getting it. Gonna see an old friend. She'll get your droid.
So where exactly are we going to meet this friend of yours?
We'll find her on Takodana. The Falcon will get us there in no time.
I didn't know there was this much green in the whole galaxy.
Solo, why are we here again?
To get your droid on a clean ship.
Clean?
You think it was luck that Chewie and I found the Falcon? If we could find it on our scanners, the First Order's not far behind. We want to get BB-8 to the Resistance.
Han Solo!
Oh, boy.
Hey, Maz!
I assume you need something.
I need you to get this droid to Leia.
No. You've been running from this fight for too long.
Please, we need your help.
Come on, BB-8.
Rey, you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just gonna take a look around.
I am a Jedi.
That lightsaber was Luke's, and his father's before him, and now it calls to you.
I don't want any part of this.
It was the Republic. The First Order, they've done it. Where's Rey?
Where'd you get that?
Take it. Find your friend. Those beasts. They're here.
Rey! Rey! Where is she?
Let's keep moving.
You're impressed now.
Friend of yours?
Not exactly.
Well, not gonna let us go until you at least say hello.
That's one heck of a pilot!
The girl I've heard so much about. The map. You've seen it. Pull the division out. Forget the droid. We have what we need.
He took her. Did you see that? He took her. She's gone.
Yeah, I know.
You've changed your hair.
Same jacket.
No, new jacket. I saw him. Leia, I saw her son. He was here.
We're heading back to the base on Dakar. We can catch up there.
Fresh hints. Get them all their hots. Fresh hints. Get them all their hots.
BB-8!
Poe Dameron, you're alive?
Buddy!
What happened to you?
I woke up, no ship, no you, no nothing. BB-8 says that you saved him? Well, we should go speak with the General. She's gonna want to talk to you. Come on, BB-8.
Han Solo, it is I, C-3PO. You must not have recognized me on the way in due to my stylish red arm. There's actually an interesting story behind it. Who are you calling self-indulgent? General, I regret to inform you, but this map recovered from BB-8 is only partially complete.
Can't believe I was so foolish to think I could find Luke and bring him home.
The scan data from Snap's reconnaissance flight confirms Finn's report. This was the Death Star. And this is Starkiller Base, the weapon that destroyed the Hosnian system. Hang on. This thing's 4K.
The First Order. They're charging the weapon again now. Our system is the next target.
Okay, how do we blow it up?
That base has to have some kind of thermal oscillator.
They have defensive shields that our ships cannot penetrate.
I can disable their shields. But I have to be there, on the planet.
We'll get you there.
The flooding tunnel is over that ridge. We'll get in that way. Let's find Rey.
Where am I?
You're my guest. I know you've seen the map, and now you'll give it to me.
I'm not giving you anything.
Give me the map!
Never.
Wait here.
The scavenger resisted you.
She is strong with the Force!
Then the Resistance must be destroyed before they get to Skywalker. Prepare the weapon.
Supreme Leader, I can get the map from the girl.
Bring her to me.
You will remove these restraints and leave this cell with the door open.
I will remove these restraints and leave this cell with the door open.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
The longer we're here, the less luck we're gonna have. The shields.
I have an idea about that.
Hey!
Intruders!
Rebels have infiltrated the base. Eliminate them immediately. Don't make me have to come down there myself.
All right, big deal. Now what? Phasma won't be able to resist coming down and dealing with us herself. And that's when we make her lower the shields.
Oh, it's simple as that, huh?
You're all useless. Must I always take matters into my own hands?
What was your job when you were based here?
Sanitation.
Sanitation?
Stop them, or Phasma is really gonna let us have it!
Is that a Wookiee?
Take cover!
If you think you can destroy this battle station, you are sorely mistaken.
Keep your heads down! Crush them! Hey, I recognize that guy! Unlocked! There's no way through, sir! Did I detect a pun? You notice, sir?
Pathetic. I will deal with you myself then. Come out, wherever you are.
We're going to need that power core if there's any chance of us capturing Phasma.
Cowards, stop hiding. Your measly resistance will be over.
She takes one step on this, and she'll be in for the shock of her life.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much, kid.
Thought you liked being in charge, Phasma. Ha!
Troopers, get down here and deal with the intruder.
Guess we better grab that power core. Again.
One minute she's just walking under this inconspicuous bridge, then blam!
Will you keep it down?
Let's get her to the system control room. We can shut down the shield from in there.
I won't make the same mistake twice.
Open the door, now! You want me to blast that bucket off your head? Lower the shields.
You're making a big mistake.
What do we do with her?
Is there a garbage chute? Trash compactor?
Yeah, there is.
Huh? Finn, what are you doing here?
Escape now. Hug later.
The shields are down! Almost in range. Hit the target dead center as many runs as we can get.
Ah, direct hit, but no damage.
My friend's got a bag full of explosives. Let's use it.
If you're going to get inside, I need to find the junction box.
Huh. Girl knows her stuff.
Keep your hat on, I'm coming. Let's make a move. We need to be ready at the door once Rey gets it open. Atta girl. Are you trying to blow us up? Hey, when I dropped them, we weren't sneaking into a First Order base. And the Falcon was fine in the end. Come on, we got a job to do. Walkway's out. We could just dump the charge here. Ever the perfectionist. Fine. Then find us a way of... Let's get out of here.
Ben!
Han Solo.
My son.
Will you help me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hit the target hard. Give it everything you got.
We aren't getting inside that oscillator just yet.
Let's send down the defenses. Red Squadron, Blue Squadron, do your thing. Aye, aye, Captain. Remember, when the sun is gone, that weapon will be ready to fire. But as long as there's light, we got a chance. Whoa! They're attacking us from everywhere! They're under fire! Look out! How you doing, Asti? I'm moving and grooving! Ain't nothing I haven't seen before! That's all their towers taken care of.
The last of their cannons are down.
All right, keep going. Pull off, Doc. Please do something. You're getting hit. Keep up that intensity and give them everything you got. Black Leader, there's a brand new hole in that oscillator.
We did it! The oscillator doors are open!
All teams, I'm going in. I love me a trench run.
The Falcon's this way.
Traitor!
Oh!
That lightsaber, it belongs to me.
Come and get it.
No one will stand in my way. Not Han, not you.
I'm still getting used to this thing, so bear with me.
Fight me! Let me put you out of your misery!
Second time holding a lightsaber, and I'm fighting Kylo Ren. Steep learning curve.
You don't deserve to wield that saber. Give it to me!
He wants us to follow him.
It's probably a trap, but we can't let him get away. I see his footprints. He went this way. Over there.
A scavenger and a traitor. You two are pathetic.
This whole planet is falling apart.
We can't let him get away with what he's done. You're a monster.
It's just us now. Han Solo can't save you.
You won't win. You can't.
Watch me.
Finn!
It's the ones who destroyed the base. Over there.
You sure you're okay, Finn?
I'm fine. We have to stop him. Let's just find a way past this thing.
Come on! Let's end this! Think what you could achieve with the proper training!
You're not getting away with that.
need a teacher. I can show you the ways of the Force.
Well, I wonder what's gotten into him. BB-8 says he has something to show us. BB-8, it is very doubtful R2 will have the rest of the map in his backup data. Hold on, wait! R2-D2 may have some much-needed good news.
Show me.
Hey, all right, buddy, hold on.
The map! It is complete.
Luke. I'll go. I'll take Chewie and the Falcon. I'll go find Luke. R2, stay and watch the Falcon, okay? Luke? Luke Skywalker?
Happy Beeps here, buddy. Come on. We pulled crazier stunts than this. Happy Beeps. BB-8, what did I just say about Happy Beeps?
Just for the record.
Here goes nothing.
Huh? Urgent communique, sir. From Poe Dameron of the Republic Fleet. It's a very good likeness. How is your mother, sir?
Obliterate them!
BB-8, punch it!
He's going for the dreadnought.
Huh? All right, taking out the cannons now. Tally, start your approach.
Copy that.
Man, they really went wild with the cannons on this thing, huh?
I'll have you know that my mother looks nothing like that infantile picture you drew.
Here comes the parade!
Keep at it, Commander Dameron. We're still evacuating the base. Almost everyone's joined the fleet. We're just waiting on the last few ships. Keep going, Poe. Evacuation almost complete. Just a little while longer. The evacuation is complete. You did it, Poe. Now get your squad back here so we can get out of this place.
No, General, we can do this! We have the chance to take out a dreadnought!
Disengage now. That's an order.
Bad connection. Gotta go. Squadron, bring the bombs!
Bombers, keep that tight formation. Fighters, protect the bombers. It's not every day we get a shot at a dreadnought, so let's make this count.
This one's going in the scrapbook. Whoa! You see that, BB-8? Mayday! Mayday! The bombers! Abandon ship! Protect that last bomber! It's our only hope! They're targeting the fleet! We need to protect that last bomber! It's our only chance to bring down that dreadnought! They just won't stop! Unless we close up their hangars! Hey, BB-8, you thinking what I'm thinking? Torpedo time, that's right! This dreadnought is a fleet killer. We can't let it get away. Pace, we're over the target. Why aren't your
Get away, Supreme Leader. We have them tied on the end of a string.
The mighty Kylo Ren. Take that ridiculous thing off. You're just a child in a mask.
Prepare my ship.
Well done, pal. Finn naked leaking bag? What? Finn! Finn, buddy! It's so good to see you! We need to get you dressed. Come on.
Where's Ray?
Hey, one thing at a time, buddy. Let's get you dressed first. We'll find you a jacket and some pants. There's gotta be a closet around here, or something. Come on, let's get you some clothes that don't leak. What? There's nothing in here. Who took it all?
Tell me about it. People have a habit of borrowing and not returning here. If you look around the ship, I'm sure you'll find some spares lying around. It says here that the last jacket went out to a P. Damage. I don't think I know the guy.
The jacket should be in that wardrobe there. You know what? I probably could have just opened the door instead. Never really liked that wardrobe anyway. That should do it. All right, now, let's head back to the closet so you can get changed in peace.
Well, I'm dressed, so where now?
All right. We've got to go back to the bridge for a debriefing. We'll get you all caught up while we're there.
Huh?
That's Snoke's ship.
They've tracked us through lightspeed.
That's impossible.
Follow my lead. Huh?
It's a...
So, who's in charge?
Next in command is Vice Admiral Holdo.
Thank you, Commander.
What's our plan?
Stick to your post and follow my orders.
What are you doing here?
Just, doing some checks.
Checking the escape pods.
No! This fleet is doomed. I need to warn my friend Rey. If she comes back to it, she's doomed too.
I'm turning you in for desertion.
I wasn't running away. I need to get to my friend and warn her that this ship is doomed.
We can jump to lightspeed.
They can track us through light speed.
They can track us through lightspeed?
Yeah, and we're dangerously low on fuel.
Active tracking. Hyperspace tracking is new tech, but the principle must be the same. They're only tracking us from the lead ship.
We gotta speak to Poe.
Even if we got on the Star Destroyer to switch it off, who knows where the breaker room even is?
The guy who used to mop it. If I can get us there.
I can shut their tracker down.
Why would a door be locked behind some target practice?
It's the only way to ensure everyone's training with their blaster.
You got that look on your face. Tell me, what's going on?
The First Order's only tracking us from one destroyer, the lead one.
So we blow that one up.
I like where your head's at, but no. Sneak on board, disable the tracker. Our fleet escapes before they realize.
How do we sneak the two of you onto Snoke's destroyer?
Find the Master Codebreaker. You will find him with a red plum bloom on his lapel. In the casino, on Otoh Gunga.
The fleet's only got 18 hours of fuel left. We gotta hurry.
I'll be here to jump us to light speed.
Canto Bite. On Cantonica.
Great. You know where that is?
Yeah. Let's grab a pod from the hangar.
You're not gonna zap me this time, right?
I'm not ready to joke about that yet.
You sure we can park here?
Don't get distracted. Remember, the Master Codebreaker will be wearing a red plum bloom.
Sounds like the kind of guy who'd hang out in that fancy building up there.
All right, red plum bloom. Where are you?
Let's ask around. See if anyone's seen him.
I don't even want to go to the private party. A red plum bloom? I mean, that's so last cycle. It's a crime that he thinks he looks good with it.
This place is so much fun. We have nothing like it on my home planet.
Tried to talk my way into the Codebreaker's private party, but I couldn't understand a word the guard said. A Twi'lek, I think. Big guy with a head tentacles. Hichuba Danaga. Chispa Bukupa.
A red plum bloom.
The Master Codebreaker! Ooh!
Yep, those are the shuttle parkers.
All right, you two are under arrest for parking violation 2017.
Without a codebreaker to sneak into Snoke's Star Destroyer, what do we do?
I don't know. Unless you got a thief in your pocket.
I can do it.
What?
Me and the First Order codage. Go way back.
Did he just...
Canto Bite Jail asks you to keep riots to a bare minimum during your stay. Thank you.
There. If we can get that cover up, we can escape through the sewer.
Oh, we don't have our grapples.
We're gonna have to get them back from the guard room.
The alarm. If we set it off, the guards will have to come investigate.
That'll draw them out their room for sure. This isn't gonna work with just us two. Someone or something needs to sit on this switch. Something around here should be able to weigh the switch down. Any ideas? If we set up the alarm, that'll definitely distract those guards.
Hey!
We're gonna need something to weigh this down. Can you see anything?
Let us out, will you? Bouncing session over. This better be the biggest emergency this city's ever seen.
Now, let's get to that guard room.
If stealing a bunch of credits from the rich is illegal, then lock me up and throw away the key. But I'm pretty sure it ain't.
Okay, it's in here somewhere.
Hey, you're not prisoners, are you?
I'd only gone and actually escaped. Get back up!
Great. Looks like our stuff is locked behind that force field.
We just need to disable that power generator, right?
Should we just destroy it?
Whatever gets us our stuff back.
Well, that definitely worked.
It worked a little too well. Look! Prison riot. Just what we need.
That's what we need. Look, a grapple.
Let's not hang around here longer than we have to.
Oh boy, I'm gonna do me a whole bunch of new crimes.
I love a good riot.
Those cops will be here any minute. What now?
We're with the Resistance.
Mm-hmm. They must have come through here.
Need a lift?
Master Skywalker?
Master Skywalker!
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm from the Resistance. Your sister Leia sent me. We need your help. Hello? I'm not taking no for an answer! We'll have to find a way in there.
Leave me alone. Please, stop following me.
Look, the Resistance have sent me.
Whatever you got to say, I'm not interested.
But Master Skywalker...
Are you always this annoying?
I don't know. Why won't you hear what I have to say?
Look, you seem like a nice kid, but I'm not interested.
Master Skywalker, it's about the First Order. I know you can hear me! It's important, please!
Listen, kid. What's your name?
Ray.
Where you from, Ray?
Nowhere.
No one's from nowhere.
Jakku.
All right, that is pretty much nowhere. Maybe you should go back to nowhere. Look, if you insist on following me, why don't you make yourself useful? I've lost my milk bottle. Go find it and bring it back to me. Thanks, kid. Don't think this means I owe you anything, though. Are you ready to start your training? Sit down. Reach out. Breathe. What do you see?
The island. There's something else. Beneath the island. A dark place. It's calling me!
Resist it, Rey. You went straight to the dark.
That cave. I need to see what's inside.
You'll bring Luke Skywalker to me. Can you see my surroundings?
You're gonna pay for what you did.
I can't see yours.
You're too late. You lost. I found Skywalker.
Did he tell you what happened? The night I destroyed his temple, he had sensed my power. As he senses yours. And he feared it. You're not alone.
Neither are you.
Stop!
Is it true? Did you create Kylo Ren?
Leave this island now!
Did you do it?
Stop this!
Luke, I need to know! What happened?
I thought I could train him. I could pass on my strengths. Snoke had already turned his heart. And he turned on me.
No! If I go to him, Ben Solo will turn.
Rey, don't do this.
Then he is our last hope.
I'm ending all of this.
Lost Ben Solo, you did. Lose Rey? We must not.
don't have to do this.
I feel the conflict in you. It's tearing you apart.
My conscience is clear.
No, you still hurt. I feel it.
You still hurt.
Sir! Allow me to get the door.
Is this what you always wear?
We're meeting the Supreme Leader. I dressed appropriately.
But communicating through the Force? That called for being shirtless?
It caught me by surprise. Enough of this. The Supreme Leader is waiting for us.
I bet he has his shirt on.
Feels like we've been chasing the Resistance forever. Can't we just blow them up or something? I don't get it.
We don't all have Force powers, pal. How about you show some respect for a little thing called manual labor? Why won't it just work? Big old battleships, bad wiring. Wired by a Jawa.
Competent maintenance staff. I told them to have this fixed.
Join me and let's fix it.
I see what you're doing. How about you join me and we fix it?
Can we just fix it together?
Fine, but you will join me. I saw it.
Ben, when we touched hands, I saw your future. Just the shape of it. You will not bow before Snoke. You'll turn. I'll help you.
I saw something too. Because of what I saw, I know when the moment comes, you will be the one to turn. You will stand with me, Rey.
Hey! Oil in the dark. Fire!
You can explain to the Supreme Leader why you destroyed our kitchen.
How was that my fault?
Get in.
Young Rey. Come closer, child.
You underestimate Skywalker. And Ben Solo. And me.
You have the spirit of a true Jedi. My worthy apprentice, son of darkness, heir apparent to Lord Vader, fulfill your destiny.
I know what I have to do.
Whoa!
One coming your way, Ben!
Rey, you doing okay?
That's fine. It's fine.
You were right over there!
Don't worry about me. You all got to wear helmets. Why couldn't I? Look out, Ray. Ray, I need you.
The fleet! There's still time to save the fleet!
Ray! I want you to join me. We can rule together and bring a new order to the galaxy.
Don't do this, Ben.
Join me.
Otoh's loading the crew into shuttles. She's going to abandon ship. Did you find the master codebreaker?
Well, we found a code breaker.
You can actually do this, right?
Cloaking our approach, we should be off their scopes.
You sure they can't see us?
We'll be fine. And if not, we won't have long to worry about it. And we're in.
If you haven't noticed, we don't look like we're in the First Order. How are we gonna reach the room with the tracker switch?
We're gonna have to sneak into the laundry room and grab some disguises. It's just off the main corridor. Come on, there's a trooper in that corridor. We have to take him out.
Won't that create a bunch of noise? BB-8, do you think you could make us a distraction?
Well, I guess it's worth a try. This is it. The laundry room. We gotta get in fast before any troopers find us out here. Quick.
Aha. Huh?
So now we look the part. Where are we going?
This way?
You sure these disguises will work?
We'll be fine. Just look casual, but not too casual.
Hello there, Admiral. Can I get the door for you?
When we get to the room, how long will it take you to get us in?
No time.
Can't believe these disguises worked.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. Get back to work.
Yes, ma'am.
We're in. I don't believe it. We're in.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hands up. Drop your weapons now.
I got a deal.
Resistance transports have just launched from the cruiser. Fire at will.
Those transport ships are unarmed, unshielded. We don't stand a chance.
Ho. Time to board your transport.
Someone needs to stay behind and pilot the cruiser. May the Force be with you, always.
FN 2187. So good to have you back.
Traitor!
Our ride is ready. Come on! Let's grab a TIE fighter and get out of here!
We can't reach her up there.
We may not have to. This place looks dangerous enough. Let's use it to our advantage.
Look at you, scurrying like rats from a sinking ship.
Basil, you know this ship is actually going down.
Silence! I have the high ground. You'll never reach me from there. Don't try it. Hiding like a coward, I see. Actually, I don't see. You won't make it off this ship. I'm not leaving this ship until you're all ash. Troopers, finish them. I'll squash.
There's too many of them. Woo! BB-8, you're the best.
Stop that, Walker. Now! Your insurrection ends here, 2187.
I don't think so.
What makes you think you will win? You used to work in sanitation, remember?
Feeling some heavy firepower?
You're going down with this ship, Phasma. Let's get that conveyor back online.
You always were scum.
Rebel scum.
There's a shuttle back that way. We've got to go. Let's grab a shuttle and get out of here.
They're trying to escape.
We'll find a way across. Trust me.
For the First Order! Convertible ATST? That's awesome!
What happened?
The girl.
She took Snoke's escape craft.
Let's finish this.
Long live the Supreme Leader.
What is that?
The mineral planet Crate.
That's a rebel base?
Abandoned, but heavily armed.
They're coming. Shut the door.
Incoming!
No, don't! No! Ben! Rose! You're not dead!
Is this all that's left?
Buddy! Oh, I'm so glad to see you! Use whatever power we've got left to broadcast a distress signal to the Outer Rim.
My programming is making me announce I have new hits. There, now you know.
What can we do to help?
We need to get a distress signal out to our allies in the Outer Rim. If they're gonna help us, it's now or never. Can you fix up that old radar dish? Looks pretty bent out of shape.
You got it.
BB-8, give these guys a hand. I need to figure out how we're gonna
Guess you aren't able to reach the dish, BB-8.
Is there anything around here we can use to give him a boost?
dish fixed up? That's great! Can you help me turn this thing on down here? We gotta get this distress signal out quick, but the dish has got no power, and it's facing the wrong way. Could you help us out? I guess we can spare the power supply from that one. It's not doing much anyway. Now we've got it turned on. Do you know how this thing works? I left the manual back on the Radis. It's all working! We did it! Great teamwork, guys! The distress signal is being transmitted. Imagine if no one responds. I'm sure they will. I'm not worried.
Finn, come up here. You're gonna want to see this.
We gotta take out that cannon.
All right, ground forces, lay down some fire!
Rose, you got 3 right behind you!
I can't lose them!
Cannon is charged! Pull away!
Med-pack! I need a med-pack! She's hurt pretty bad.
Luke,
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm just glad you're here. At the end.
Skywalker's doing this so we can survive.
Huh?
Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you come back to say you forgive me? To save my soul?
No.
Fire everything we have!
Understood. Fire!
I failed you, man. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Is my lightsaber on? Again! Fire!
Of course, Supreme Leader.
The Resistance is dead. The war is over. And when I end you, I will have defeated the last Jedi.
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong.
Learn some new tricks? More! Fire again!
I see going into hiding didn't slow you down. No matter. I'll beat you eventually. How? What's going on?
The rebellion is reborn today. The war is just beginning. And I will not be the last Jedi.
How are you doing that?
There has to be a natural opening that's not on any of the maps.
No, it's gone.
We can find another way around. We know which direction it's heading, at least.
Not in the best condition.
What? Build a new drill bit and replace the battery. It'll be good as new.
Damn right. Everything under control.
Yeah, I'm in charge, right? Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Told you, good as new. Who wouldn't say new?
It's my turn to save you now, Rose. I'm gonna get us out of these caves soon.
You could carry her for a bit if you care so much about her.
No. Hello? We're so close.
Strike me down in anger and I'll always be with you. Just like your father.
Whoa!
Not now. Go away. Just come back later. Thank you.
No.
See you around, kid.
Luke is gone. I felt it.
Ow. I felt it too.
How do we build a rebellion from this?
We have everything we need. Right here.
Go, Natigate! Tatooine!
Last, my boy, I have been every voice
you have ever heard
inside your head. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
What could you give me?
Everything. A new empire. A new empire. Find the girl. End the Jedi. And become what your grandfather Vader could not.
T-minus 5.
Bulio, good to see you. You got something for us?
From a new ally. A spy in the First Order. Transfer the message! Get it to Leia!
We're about to be cooked!
Poe, we got it!
Tides out of the way if I'm gonna get us out of here.
I'm on it. Oh, I got one.
How many are left?
Too many.
TIE fighters out front. Otherwise, I can't jump us the light speed.
Good thinking, Chewie.
was just thinking that. Get us back to base.
How thick do you think that ice wall is? All right, let's make the jump to light speed.
What are you doing?
Light speed skipping.
How do you know how to do that?
Punch it again. Yeah, but Rey's not here, is she? Jumping again. Hold on.
Now where are we?
Don't know, don't care.
Hold on!
Be with me. Be with me. Be with me. They're not with me.
Rey, be patient.
I'm gonna run the training course. I can do it. Keep going, Rey. You can do this.
Join me.
Join me, join me.
Rey! Falcon's back!
I need a fire crew here. I need enough...
There's a mole in the First Order and they sent us a message.
Somehow Palpatine returned. He's been planning his revenge. The largest fleet the galaxy's ever known. Hiding in the unknown regions on a world called Exegol.
Luke searched for it. He said to get there you need one of these. A Sith wayfinder. I'm gonna start where his trail went cold. The Forbidden Desert of Pisana.
We go together.
Chewie, you get that compressor fixed? All right, then let's head to Pisana.
Fresh hints. Get them while they're hot.
What is this?
The Aki Aki Festival of the Ancestors.
I've never seen anything like this.
I've never seen so few wayfinders.
So, what now?
We talk to people. Maybe find out what drew Luke here.
It's nice to look up at the sky and see kites flying around instead of First Order ships coming to get me and my family. This whole festival really takes my mind off their galaxy-wide occupation, you know?
Don't know if you can tell, but I'm not from around here. I suggest talking to a local. They look like the knowledgeable types.
This is one of the weirdest collections of folks I've ever seen. And I witnessed the Ewok Duel Wars.
My neck feels bare. All other outsiders have those beautiful necklaces on. Where do I get one of those?
That weird hermit keeps ruining my vibe. Bumbling around with his mask on, muttering, "Ochi this and Ochi that." Wish he would just Gochi away.
Well, that was useless.
Let's try asking a local.
Otiti Nambikima.
Her name is Nambikima.
That's an excellent name. I'm Ray.
You can't hide, Ray. What? It's the mask, isn't it? I'm going to find you, and I'm going to turn you to the dark side.
We'll see.
My knights and I are going hunting for the scavenger.
We have to go. Back to the Falcon. Now.
Leia sent me a transmission.
General Calrissian, we're looking for Exegol.
Luke and I were tailing an old relic hunter, Ocha Bastum. He was carrying a clue that could lead to a wayfinder. Only 2 were made. We followed his ship halfway across the galaxy. It was abandoned, out past Lurch Canyon. I've got a bad feeling about this.
We've spotted the fugitive.
Go.
There! Those speeders!
We have to get to Ochi's ship.
They fly now? They fly now!
Another speeder! Can you not do that? Take that!
Calm down, 3PO. I'll get us out of this.
That doesn't fill me with as much confidence as you think, sir.
We gotta shoot those speeders! Easy! Look out, Poe! We got company!
Ochi's ship! I've seen that ship before. Sinking field! Try to grab something!
Will this agony ever end?
BB-8!
Where are the others?
Let's find them.
They have to be in these tunnels somewhere.
We'll find them. I'm sure of it.
Ben! Poe!
You didn't say my name, sir, but I'm all right.
Poe, can you help me make a route across there?
Let's all pretend we didn't just feel the ground move.
I felt it move, sir.
Can it, 3PO? I do not want to know what made these tunnels.
Judging by the circumference of the tunnel walls, there are...
I said I do not want to know. Not. Bones. I don't like bones.
Bones. Never a good sign.
I thought we were goners.
We might still be, sir.
Which way out?
This way. We have to hurry.
A speeder? Guess we're not the first ones to end up down here.
Horrible things have happened with this.
There's writing on it.
Oh, I know exactly where the Wayfinder is. Unfortunately, I am mechanically incapable of speaking translations from Sith. Serpent! Serpent!
I just transferred a bit of life. Force energy from me to him.
We gotta keep moving to find someone who can translate that dagger, like a helpful droid.
I suggest we return to the Millennium Falcon at once.
They'll be waiting for us at the Falcon. I got a better idea.
We cannot possibly fly out in that old wreck.
We don't really have an option, 3PO.
Ray? Chewie?
Yay! Huh? Huh?
Ray! They got Chewie!
Huh?
Chewie!
Chewie. Hello.
Hello.
It's all right. You're with us now.
No, thank you.
Chewie had the dagger. That was the only clue to the Wayfinder thing, and it's gone.
So true. The inscription lives only in my memory now.
In your memory?
Yes, Master.
I know a black market droidsmith.
A black market droid smith?
He's Uncle Jamie. All right, I know what we should do. Follow me. I know my way around. Kinda. It's been a while. So, First Order are taking people out of their homes. Let's hope they haven't got to our droidsmith. Get to cover, but stay close. There are troopers nearby.
Open up! I don't understand what he's saying. Get him!
No basta! Visionta, tu versportu vermo.
Those walkers are in trouble. Stay out of their searchlights or they'll bring the whole of the First Order down on us. Power to the gate is off.
Looks like the power core has fallen out.
Let's go. I don't want to stay still for too long. Sneak up behind those troopers and take one of them out. I'll get the other one. Get to cover, quick!
This is actually going pretty well so far.
It's gonna get a lot harder from here. Trust me. Just hang tight a second. See those lookouts? You shoot one and I'll get the other. But stay back or they'll see you.
Sorry.
I'm headed to the rooftops to scope out the route ahead.
Chuba! Chulo funky. Yeah, the Knights of Ren showed us her picture.
Hey! The First Order are coming! Hide now!
Oh, my. Please, don't deactivate me. I have never met these humans before.
Move along, Goldenrod. Nothing that concerns a droid here.
Well, I never.
We're safe now. Head up the steps.
Heard you were spotted at Monk's Gate. Thought, he's not stupid enough to come back here.
Guys, this is Zori, this is Ray and Fett.
We could really use your help.
Not that you care, but I like you.
I am C-3PO, human cyborg relation.
We're trying to find Babu Frick.
Walkers, stay close by. I've got this one. Now let's get moving.
Great. Wait, Ray, can you do your rock lifting thingy on the gate?
You mean the Force?
Yeah, the Force. Well, can you? We'll head across to the rooftops to try and draw some of the troopers away.
The hideout is just across the courtyard. We'll meet you there.
You're looking for the girl in the picture, yes? Well, there's no sign of her yet.
Great. I really don't like our chances of getting there undetected.
As long as we get there. Now come on.
What was that? We've got you now.
This is the place.
Come on, hurry up.
We kept you waiting, huh?
He says he's found something in your droid's forbidden memory bank.
Babu, can you make him translate it?
Droid, remember, go blank. Blank, blank.
Oh,
How we doing there, 3PO?
taking one last look, sir. At my friend.
Oh, boy.
Ren's destroyer. Chewie! He's alive! He must have been on a different transport!
The droid is ready!
The Emperor's Wayfinder is in the Imperial Vault, on a moon in the Endor system, from the southern shore. Only this blade tells.
Might I introduce myself? I am C-3PO, human cyborg relations.
Gotta go now.
Poe! Landing privileges. Any vessel. Go help your friend.
So the plan is we just fly up and land in the hangar like it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Take cover.
Hey! Who gave you permission to land in here? They used a stolen medallion!
Which way?
I have no idea. Follow me.
It's the girl! Get her!
Did she do that to us?
The dagger's on this ship. We need it. I'll meet you back at the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Ray, wherever you are hard to find.
You're hard to get rid of.
Your parents were no one. They chose to be. To keep you safe.
Ray, be brave.
You'll be safe here. I promise.
Come back!
They sold you to protect you.
No!
It was Palpatine who had your parents taken. He was looking for you.
She isn't on Jakku. She's gone.
So that's where you are.
Come on, Chewie's this way.
They're trying to release the Wookiee. Stop him!
Guess we're going the right way.
He must be in there.
All troopers, guard interrogation 6, now! Of course we came for you, Chewie.
Drop your weapons now! Put your weapons down! Drop them!
Hey, fellas.
Terminate them.
I'm the spy.
What?
I need Kylo Ren to lose.
Where are the others?
They haven't come back.
Find them. Go! Why did the Emperor come for me?
You don't just have power. You have his power. You're his granddaughter. You are a Palpatine.
Huh?
What Palpatine doesn't know is we're a dyad in the Force, Ray. Two that are one.
You know what you need to do.
I do.
Oh, no!
Come on! I got you!
They forced me to take them to their ship.
I see. We found our spy.
I don't know why they're not following us, but I don't trust it.
All that matters is the Wayfinder. Finding Exegol.
Anyone else hoping this leads us to the Forest Moon? No? Just me. Okay.
Only this blade tells. The Wayfinder's there.
Rough landing. I'm Janna.
We have to get to that wreck.
Not now. Too dangerous.
Let's get that ship fixed.
We can't wait that long. It's the Death Star. It was a bad place. From an old war. Yeah, and I'm not used to them. Living in the desert and all. I'm taking that skimmer and getting the Wayfinder. With or without them.
Enjoy your trip.
Maybe that door will lead us to the Wayfinder. The dagger pointed to the top of the wreckage, so we'll need to find a way to get higher. Climb up and find a different way to get you up, okay? Up there. That's where the Wayfinder is. Just hang on, BB-8. I'll get you across. This is it. The Wayfinder. Don't be afraid of who you are. Give it to me.
The only way you're getting to Exegol is with me.
No!
Come with me to Exegol. We will destroy Palpatine. Together!
No, I'm not going anywhere with you! I'm going to make you pay for destroying that Wayfinder!
We both know there is darkness in you. Just use it!
I bet you're loving this, standing where your hero once stood. You're nothing like Vader.
Lightning came out of your fingers, Rey. Lightning! Did you not feel it? You're strong with the dark side, like me. Why can't we just hang out?
I'm too busy trying to save the galaxy from you!
Good. You're using your anger. Now follow me.
Get back here! I won't let him escape. There must be another way out of here. Are you all right back there? We have to get after him. There you are. Let's keep moving. It was a little too good to be true. Good spot. Think you can fit up there? Maybe you'll find something to help us across. You found anything that'll help us? How many of those things are left down here? Whatever you're doing is working! I can't make that jump. I best watch my step. We did it! Well done, BB-8. Let's go find Kylo. Kylo is close. I can sense him.
Closer than you think. The grandchildren of Vader and Palpatine fighting in the Death Star is pretty cool, right?
Stop nerding out and concentrate. I won't listen to you. I'm sick of hearing you whine.
Death Star. Our grandparents would be so proud.
No, Palpatine is nothing to me. Whoa!
Take my hand, and all this fighting can end.
I need to get up there somehow. Incoming! No way I can jump across there!
We both want Palpatine gone, Rey. Just take my hand.
Never!
I'm soaked. Just come with me to Exegol so I can get some dry robes on.
You shouldn't have destroyed that Wayfinder!
You don't want to fight me, Rey. You're not this angsty. Not really.
You don't know me. Nobody does!
You know you can't go back to Leia now. Just like I can't.
I'm not like you! I'm not!
This is futile. I know the dark side is in you, Rey. Just embrace it.
I thought you could...
Stop playing games. I'm not supposed to get my robes this wet. It makes them all icky. We're a dyad in the Force. That's a pretty big deal if you didn't realize.
Hey! BB-8! Hold on! I'm tired of your games.
Come on!
Phew. I did want to take your hand. Ben's hand.
Hey, kid.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Dad.
I know.
So what are we gonna do?
What can we do? We gotta go back to base.
This base, is that where we all live?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Splendid. Will I have my own quarters? Or shall I be sharing?
Goodbye, dear princess.
Chewie.
Leia made you acting general. What now?
I gotta tell you, I don't really know how to do this. I'm not ready.
Neither were we.
Come to me on Mexico, General Pride. Send this ship to a world they know. Let it burn.
Yes, my lord.
She will come. Her friends will follow.
Master Skywalker.
A Jedi's weapon deserves more respect. If you don't face Palpatine, it will mean the end of the Jedi. There's something my sister would want you to have.
I'm never leaving this place.
Because you're a Palpatine.
You knew.
Leia knew it too.
She still trained me.
Rey, some things are stronger than blood. Yeah, sure.
Leia's saber.
The end of her Jedi path. But this is your fight. You'll take both sabers to Exegol.
I don't have the Wayfinder. I destroyed Ren's ship.
You have everything you need.
I have everything I need. Can you give me a clue, please?
A clue? You're about to fight Emperor Palpatine and you're asking me for clues?
You were really vague.
Me vague? It's a good job you never met Master Yoda.
Two were made.
See? I told you that you had everything you needed.
But wait, how am I going to fly to Exegol? The ship is destroyed.
There is another. Here, you can take mine. Use the Force. Yes. Concentrate.
Sambona!
Palpatine is strong. Mind what you have learned.
Thank you. We'll try to take care of it.
Do or do not. There is no try. That's a collector's item.
It's Rey. She's going to Exegol.
The genie. How?
A blast from a Star Destroyer. Out of the unknowns.
Planet-killing weapons.
General, this droid has a ton of information about Exegol.
No, thank you.
As long as those Star Destroyers are on Exegol, we can hit them.
Surely they must have some kind of thermal oscillator.
What about an exhaust port somewhere? We could hit that.
Some form of main reactor core.
What are you talking about?
They use a signal from a navigation tower like this one.
Air team's gonna find the tower, ground team's gonna blast it.
There aren't enough of us.
That's where Lando and Chewie come in. They'll take the Falcon to the core systems.
We've got friends out there.
I am C-3PO, human-cyborg relations. Oh.
Your ground team here yet?
Yeah, looks like the lander just got back.
Well, enjoy your trip across the galaxy with a bunch of delightfully smelling Orbaks, General.
Thanks, General.
Well, this is it. Look at that fleet.
Welcome to Exegol!
Long have I waited for my grandchild to come home.
I haven't come to lead the Sith. I've come to end them.
My spirit will pass into you. You will be Empress. We will be one. They don't have long. And you are the one who led them here. Strike me down. Take the throne. Make the sacrifice. Do it. My granddaughter fighting alongside Vader's grandson. There's always a family drama in this galaxy. You're so close to fulfilling your destiny. Finally, all that Empress Palpatine merchandise will fly off the shelves. I wanted them to call you Kira. Sounds so much cooler. You really thought I meant to give you my entire empire? Right.
I want you to know I regret ever making you those friendship bracelets.
Oh, please, calm down. How about a nice Imperial bit from your dear old grandpa? I can see that you are angry. That's the Palpatine family angry face.
All you want is for me to hate, but I won't. Not even you.
I manipulated you for almost your entire life. Now let me manipulate you into this pit for old time's sake. I'm surprised you're not wearing your father's pathetic jacket. Oh, look at me in my casual waistcoat.
You guys never wanted to talk. All I ever got was the silent treatment.
Stand together. Fall together. A dyad in the Force. The power of two restores the one true Emperor.
There it is. That's our drop zone. All wings! Cover that lander! Tower's up ahead! The explosives on these Orbacs have to reach the tower, so stay close. Look out! TIE fighter inbound! Protect the Orbac! They're carrying the explosives. We need to take down that tower. Okay, I get it. Ground troops!
Stop those horse things!
We have to clear out these troopers so we can get the Orbacs to the tower.
Copy that, General!
Get ready to...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Incoming!
Look out!
Janna, BB-8, we have to find a way to get the Orbacs past this tie. Everyone mount up!
Snap behind you!
Fett, I've been hit! I'm coming down on your location! Look out!
Not good!
Not good! Thanks to Snap's excellent parking, we have to find a way past this X-Wing. You're right! Shutting down the power should make it safe to pass.
Stop those!
If there's a terminal to shut down that power generator, we need to find it. You think we can control that turret and blast the X-Wing out the way?
There should be a control panel somewhere that switches off that power.
Never underestimate a droid. Get to cover!
We aren't getting near that hatch until that turret is destroyed.
That BB unit and turret are the last things between us and that hatch. Nothing will stop the return of the Sith! All fire on the vents. It's the only way to stop the turret.
About time we got to fight someone.
I definitely don't remember trading for this scenario. Anybody else? Fire everything you got on those exhaust vents. We need to stop the turret. Space battles are so cool. I hope this isn't our only one. Finally, our first mission.
Can't believe we're actually in battle.
We did it! Oh boy, we finally get to do something. All right, BB-8, you're up.
should do it!
Look at this. Look at this.
So long, sky trash.
Ah! Zori! You made it! Our Tuma systems are failing! Does anyone copy?
Be with me. Be with me.
These are your final steps, Rey. Rise and take them.
I don't like sand.
I agree. Now is not the time for this.
Rey, the Force will be with you, always.
A scavenger girl is no match for the power in me. You are nothing. Unlimited Sith. I can hold this forever. I am all the Sith.
And I am all the Jedi.
Anakin, help me. Help me. No, wait, he's not here this time.
We're back on! This is our last chance, we gotta hit those cannons now!
Hello, I'm Double Quick.
5 is in the air. People are rising up all over the galaxy. We did it!
I am C-3PO Human-Cyborg Relations, and you are? Memory restoration complete.
Who are you?
I'm Rey. Rey Skywalker.